Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Hopefully the title fixed now. I found problems with the title. Hopefully it's fixed now. On Twitter it won't be. But shit, yeah, Will Smith with the big jack. Will Smith with the big jack. Let's get it. Dad's Gone Live got a whole new emblem, man. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Impressive.
I still got the old one. Up. Oh, bam. I love it, man. I was so close. Shout out to Will with the big blast. Rerun blast for Will, baby. Check in on those Los Angeles Kings. Let's check in on them Kings. It's good to see everybody. We'll wait for everybody to get in here. Give you the post time for round number 1. Let's get it. Round 1 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bolt pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. No, for some reason the title wouldn't change Z. So if you refresh your stream, it should have changed it now. But that's why I was like 2 minutes late. I just kept refreshing and it wouldn't refresh it, and then it finally did. So, yeah, sometimes restream can be a little screwy. You know what I mean, Vern? It's life in the big titty. Life in the big titty. We're due for another chase. Well, Alex, we got plenty of time. That we have. Oh, damn it. Oh, guys, I got something on my eye. Yeah, a little tripping call on the Kraken. I like that. I like that. I'll take that. Damn it. Is that it? Did I get it out? I think I did. I think I got it out. Shit yeah. What up, Capone? How are you? So yeah, we got plenty of time for a chase. Everybody's up. The weather's clear. Shit yeah. We're all good. We got everything going except for old Stink Bomb. Just gave him his treats. Who knows what he's doing. What's up, Daniel? How are you? How long did I stay on for earlier? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'd say 2.5 hours, 2 hours, somewhere in there. Someone getting a blowjob right there? That's kind of weird. It's kind of sussy. Talk about sussy. Where the hell is he at? This is a sussy ass. Look, little Stinkers is walking right there all by himself. Oh, Stinky. See, Stinks, you got a, wherever you're at, you got a good life, Stinks. Nice warm house, cool house when it needs to be. Treats, love. Michael Blankenship, thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. I was just watching. There's some dog that walked. I mean, not dog. Some person that walked up to Ruger's to Jacob's window, and oh my God, I never heard Ruger like that. Dude, that dog's vicious. I bet. Like, he looks sweet and all that. But, bro, homeboy was so angry. He was angry. Just wouldn't let... I mean, dude, until homeboy backed off that window, he wasn't playing. Bro, what's going on here? Is this like the motel that time forgot or something? Look at this whole place. It's like a transient haven. Jesus Christ. Got like 7 encampments set up in that joint. Got people peeking out the fucking windows and shit. Straight mething it out. Peeking the window. We got peekers.
Final blue jeans. Victim, female unknown, 30 years old, 5'2", and build, shoulder length hair, brown jacket, blue jeans.
Housing for the Olympics. This is Bakersfield. They know Olympics happening here. Ain't shit happening here with the Olympics. Absolute tweaker central. Yeah! 2-0 Kings. Power play goal. Let's go. Kings are moving the puck. Kings are playing well.
Supposed to take medication, wearing black shirt with a teddy bear, black pants, last name across location, additional juveniles. Consider to harm himself with a knife, yard such knife away, subject is no longer armed with a weapon. Mark additional, code 2SM 460, majority 1468.
Female mental illness.
Crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
18111 43 Drive, Michael Bros Foundation Group Home, code 2, incident 4326, RD 395.
Problem at the group home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 1.
Richard Serrano.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right, got a laser pointer out there on Serrano Street. Richard has his own street. I have my own street too. There's a Damon Street in downtown. Well, it's on the back side of downtown, east, but spelled the same way my name is. Bro, what's this guy all up to? Look at him. Look like he got a dookie in his pants. He's acting all weird right now.
Any copy unit, ADW suspect, 114 grand, suspect is a male, black shirt, dark colored pants, armed with a stick, code 2, incident 4342, or 1822.
All right, people armed with sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
It's like the new thing now. I think like sticks is like the new knife. We're just rolling around with sticks and shit. So shout out to Dad's Gone Live and Califield Live. We're hopscotching back and forth with them on Bakersfield hot night. Kings are up 2-0. Dodgers are up 4-1, I think it is, or 4-0. Shit, yeah, we rocking and rolling, man. Kings win tonight. Tied the franchise record for most wins in a season at 48 or 47. 48. 4-0 Dodgers. 1 on, 2 out for Muncie, bottom of the third. Oh boy, LA's rolling. I hear Stink's doing something over there. He's playing with like a cap or something. What's up, Richard? You got your own street, Richard, just like I do. Except for yours is named after your last name, and mine is named after my first name. It's the only difference, but we each got our own street. Just want to let you know. All right, we're in the hood. We're in the Bakersfield Figueroa Plaza Motel. Anywhere you got the Momo action, you know you in the hot spot. Got Big Bro just rolling around like a zombie NPC. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for another one.
Another one.
What's up, Jason? How are you? Oh, there's a Serrano City? Yeah, I don't think I got a city anywhere. Brandy, sure. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you in a message after the show. Machado. Hold on. No one cares, Wayno. Oh, gosh. Man. Talented dude I don't think is ever going to win a ring, but maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. Thank you, Jay. I can hear Stinks. He's batting around one of the bottle tops for one of these. There we go. 5-0 Dodgers. One of the tops to one of these bottles. He must have found one. Because I can hear it rolling, like sliding across the floor. I can hear it out there. So that's what he's up to. He must be in the hallway. He sounds close. Petty theft.
855 Nordoff Street at LG Incorporated. Last report received on foot. It's a group of 6 teenagers, male Hispanics wearing gray hooded jackets, walked out of the store with approximately 2,500 merchandise. Code 2, incident 4361 RD 1785.
6 kids walked out of the store with 2,500 in merchandise.
All I've got
I had to steal.
Damon, there's a Damon, Texas? Oh, shit, so I do got a fucking town. How you like that, Richard? I'm just playing. So now we're even. Did I feel the earthquake? No. I'm nowhere near San Diego. I'm 3 hours from San Diego. So earthquakes ain't going that far, and it was only a 5.2, which is a, you know, it's a moderate quake. I'll give it that. But you didn't see no damage from it. But you saw a million Twitter posts. Yeah, guys, he's on weird mode right now. Oh, yeah, he's in weird mode right now. You roll. Oh, here he is. Hey, yeah, sold a couple cards. Torkelsons. Let's go. Good old Torque. Oh, everybody's hot on Torque. 5-0. Bottom of the third, 2 out. Bases loaded for Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what he does here. Bud Black comes out. He's going to take the pitcher. Give me the righty. Looks like that's what's going to happen. We're going to have a pitching change at Chavez Ravine here. I'm going to take the ball from this kid, and they do. New pitcher coming out of the bullpen. Sketchy as fuck, just like me, Dakini. Serrano's probably like Beverly Hills. All right, Diamond. Shout out to you and Donkey. Yeah, I didn't know I had my own. I didn't know I had a street until I was driving by one day. Dude, I used to get to make shirts was around there, and I was like, looking left, looking right, and I just happened to look at the street, and I was like, does that wait, hold on a second, I got my own street. What I need to do is go over there and take one of them signs. I didn't say that. Put that in the room right here. And a Figueroa one. And I ain't even gonna lie, I saw a car wreck on Figueroa. I saw the light was down. They already came and fixed the light, but they didn't fix the sign yet. So I was thinking about taking that sign, but I didn't have nothing to take it off. But I'd surely like a Figueroa sign in the room here. That would be great. Anybody deserves one. But wait a second. Hi, Vincent. But wait a second. If I bring it home, the Figueroa sign, right? Is it going to be like, who was it? Which Brady was it? Was it Bobby Brady that found that little fucking thing in Hawaii? Like the little voodoo doll or something? The little totem pole, and then they brought it home, and then there was a fucking spider that they found, like a tarantula that came into the room because of it. And Greg got fucking mashed by the wave. Like, all this bad shit was happening as soon as they picked that thing up. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe if I get the Fig sign, bring it home, it's gonna curse you. Yeah, the Fig curse gonna come in here. I'm gonna have hookers out front. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know if we want that. That might be something we don't want. Oh! Damn it! There's the inning. Ground out. There's the inning. But not before the Dodgers do damage. The answer is yes. Which Brady was it? Wasn't it Bob? Or was it Bobby, Greg, or Peter? Was it Peter? I think it was Peter that found it, right? And then Greg was like touched it, and he got hit by the wave, and then Marsha or something touched it, and then she woke up, and there was like a tarantula on her in the room. Some shit like that. I'm gonna get the ooze under your house. Oh boy, Stinks is out there. Yeah. Came in for a sec, cruised through, and then went out.
From the Chicago sandwich shop, suspect that is vendors. Number 1, a female, 36 years, no further. Number 2 is a male, 38 years, no further, with 2 children, 2 and 11 years old. Monocommon, could use that 4379 or 2143.
All these people causing havoc with children. Why don't you just cause havoc by yourselves? You should stop having children. Fuck. Burglary.
Asian black hair from girls on the balcony attempting to gain entry and stealing the bike is code 3 and 74386 RD 1517 Timber for additional.
Trying to break in. Oh boy.
Sheesh! Victory Boulevard suspect female version 51 to 52 years wearing black 74387 RD 2141.
Diamond, we're on one. Just I'm on the first bag now.
Any air unit coming on North Hollywood, frequency for 459 suspect here now, 6638 Trump Avenue.
Same burglary.
New North Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 600 Trump Avenue, monitor.
I don't know, Baker. Haven't seen it. Just been watching Dad's Gone Live and Cali Field here. Give me a sec here. I can find that out. What's up, Step Van Dan?
Good day, 67, code 61141, Hastings.
Have I been playing any video games? I have. I played Hell Let Loose. I had one of my better games.
Did you have a message?
But it's just, dude, it's such a hard learning curve, that game. I've never played a first-person shooter so difficult. Ever.
Apartment 3.
Everything is like hardcore mode. Here's the bar. Not too popping. Everything is hardcore mode. You shoot somebody, they're dead one shot, pretty much. I mean, you might survive a little shot, you know what I mean? If it's a glancing blow, here stinks. But for the most part, center mass or head, you're done. I don't care what weapon it is. Doesn't matter. And it's so difficult. I'm telling you, you don't see where people are shooting you from, and you got to be super sneaky. It's nothing like Call of Duty or Battlefield. Nothing. People call it a running simulator, and it kind of is. Sometimes you'll run for fucking 4 or 5 minutes and then get shot. Bing! Don't even see where you got shot from, and you have to start all over again because nobody's putting down like a spawn beacon or a garrison or whatever outpost. Difficult, man. And every weapon is iron sight except for the sniper rifle, and there's only one sniper on the team, and I never seem to be able to get it. So that get to play the role. Definitely more precise. Like, this shit is wild, dude. This game is fucking tough, dude. But I get angry, but then I realize it's, you know, it's more about, you know, again, this game isn't about kill or death. It's really about a team effort. Team efforts is what you're talking about here in this game. But it's very difficult. I mean, Craig, it's essentially what it is, except for you don't get any weapons with fucking scopes. No scoped weapons, which you're going to have in Battlefield or Call of Duty. Let's be honest. You'll have suppressors and all this shit. You ain't have nothing but a Lee Enfield rifle or a M1 Garand or whatever. It's all you get. I mean, you'll have a sidearm, grenade.
1200 South Grand Avenue, suspect in custody.
The game is tough, dude. And then you got fucking bombing. You know, you got to watch out for bombs being dropped on the area. And, you know, you can get killed by your own teammates. So you got to be careful. Anything can kill you, you know.
It's code forward 2300 South Victoria Avenue, subject in custody.
Oh. That's it, Daly. You gotta not care about dying. I mean, I had like 17 kills, but I had like 27 deaths because I was the only one who kept spawning back there and trying to hold the point. You know, there's some times where I got a couple good kills. I had a 6-kill streak. You know, but again, I'm still new to it. I'm like a level 11 playing against level 400s. So, and then you're playing against people that are mouse and keyboard, and you know how precise they are. They're fucking super precise with all that shit. They ain't missing nothing. Let's see what he's up to. They're rolling. Let's see what's up to. That's not what we want to see. Rockies are trying to come back on us.
Anyone still on unit Vandals and suspect are now 431 Beloit Avenue, subject of
It's a
this
good
time,
thing.
14 years. 65 white shirt, breaks 5 pounds.
Mahaba? Merhaba? It's a good thing.
14.
All right, let's get into this second. Let me give you the post time because it's going to be fast. It's already heated up, guys. Round 2 coming up. And again, viewer discretion is advised. You are watching live traffic stop here, Bakersfield, California. Looks like I got a whole crew of kids. Look like kids, anyways. Don't look like adults. What's up, D-Sar? Just hanging out with the fam. After 100 hours, I'll get comfortable and hell let loose and really start to enjoy playing it. 100 hours, huh? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Like, I'm still at the point where, like, fuck, I need to throw a grenade. Hold on a second. How do I get the grenades? I'm like that. You know?
All units, officer needs home 663 Clump Avenue. Officer needs home 6638 Clump Avenue. Officers fighting with suspect.
Uh-oh.
Attendance over.
Don't go right there. Now we can't see, bro. Officers fighting with suspects. Oh, boy.
Sheesh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Hopefully you're ready. Because without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Stolen Hyundai, maybe? Is it a Hyundai? No, that's a Lexus, huh? Lexo. A Flexo. That ain't no Beamer. That's a Lexus. They asked for backup because there's 4 of them in there. You know what I mean? There's 2 of them, 4 of them, so get outnumbered quick. Saying it's a 350. Got a nice tail light to it. It's an attractive car. Got the fake rear diffuser.
Anywhere for unit domestic violence 519 Southwest Lake Avenue, unit 109, popular upon arrival. Suspect is ex-partner, male Hispanic, 29 years, no further, code to incident 4415 RD246.
Domestic violence.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Suspect 14731 Rand, code to incident 442 RD 1974.
Damn it. There goes the fucking shutout. 5-1. 5-2 now. Shit. 5-2 Dodgers. That Moniak? Boy, Moniak's playing pretty well for Colorado. I think Moniak's at the point where, fuck, if I don't do it here, I'm out of the league.
Charlotte units at 3863, your ambulance female mental is at 4514. Brody Lines now, any unit in the vicinity, fire department's requesting a backup, 4514.
Edgar Energy heavy with this one.
Radio Lane, put me at 4334, 8362.
Heavy Edgar vibes.
Anyone treated as battery suspect, they don't verify suspect in Whole Foods. Suspect on Hispanic, blue jacket, blue sweatpants, is code 2 incident 442 check 3723.
Someone battered somebody at Whole Foods?
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Interest West Coast 1000 Bensley Avenue. Go to infinite 4417.
Yep, Alex will lie.
4413.
What's up, Alex?
663, compact instant.
Alex, we're watching Alex. Yep, playoff hockey, Thompson. Oh boy, Kings are playing well tonight. They played well last night. They're rolling right into the playoffs, which is a good thing. You know, it got pretty chippy in Edmonton last night. I have a ton of them, Sparky. Haven't put them up yet. I just need to, like Bowman rookies of Landon Neck.
Approximately 15 minutes ago from 654 South Myers Street.
Struggling here in this inning.
Approximately 40 years, bald, over brown, wearing gray sweater, dark blue pants.
I don't, Alamo.
Everything is a 2023 Cadillac XT4. Let's play David Young, 9 ball 33. David Young, 9 ball 33. Lefty Westman on 7th. And price on 7432 net.
I bought nothing in 2024. Nothing new. So all my cards are from 2023 and down. I have nothing of 2024 or 5 at all. No sports, no anything. You know, I just took a break because I feel like they're overprinting.
Units, pushing units, Broadway, Century, Pacific Companies, the declaring that Trump. Oh, units in 6848. Oh, units in 6848, 6848, Screaming Woman, Formosa and Hawthorne, at the Jessica apartment, unknown floor.
Sorry about that,
The
sir.
apartment possibly faces the Hawthorne side. Code 3, incident 443, 59643.
I have some new stuff. I mean, I have from 2023 down. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying earlier. That was the last year I was like really breaking and collecting, and you know, just taking a little break as far as that. I've bought things, a card here or there on eBay for my personal collection, but as far as like ripping packs or buying boxes and stuff like that, I haven't done that in a minute. Just because, like I said, they're overprinting stuff, and I don't want a bunch of. I don't want to buy boxes that I know are 3x the price now from 3 years ago or 5 years ago. You know what I mean? To get even less value than I did when they were a third of the cost. So they were a third cheaper. You know, they were cheaper big time, and you got better value. Now it's the complete opposite. You're paying way more to get less value. Yeah, it's still kind of new, Mike, I guess. You know, because like I'd had a few friends that had breaking rooms, and we'd go in there and hang out and just rip all kinds of stuff. You know, it's not just one sport. They had wrestling. We were ripping wrestling that night. Mama Squad, let's go, Mama Squad.
Sheesh! Inside the business, carrying empty bags. One suspect is upstairs taking items. Code 2, incident 4431, 266.
All right, we got a female stealing. No gloves. I don't give a shit about no gloves. Because look.
Suspect male wearing dark green sweater and work pants and boots. Code 2, incident 4444, 2050.
Saw with a deadly weapon. What do you mean for her?
Mulholland Drive, Laurel Canyon Boulevard, Mulholland Drive, Laurel Canyon Boulevard, 2 vehicle TC, vehicle 1, plate 7, Sam Davis, Zebra 374, 7 Sam Davis, Zebra 374, vehicle 2, plate 8, John Edward Henry 259, 8 John Edward Henry 259, code 3, incident 4430 on RT 1591, body traffic unit to handle identified.
Car wreck.
Warring Avenue, subject vehicle, gray or black vehicle, no license plate, make and model, subject male, unknown, dark complexion, dark shirt, monitor column, traditional code 2, incident 4444, RD 676.
Male, female fight.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
I thought you were talking about me, Dave. Well, I mean, they just choose to wear gloves. I would. You know, in this day and age, you got so many weird fucking things. People putting shit.
Suspect now, 8453 Reseda, 8453 Reseda at the Vallarta supermarket. Suspect male Hispanic, braided hair, black hat, navy blue, polka dotted shirt, blue jeans, under the metal stick, and swinging out people is code 3-4446, already 1794.
Guy at Vallarta with a fucking metal stick swinging at people?
Beat him with sticks.
Metal stick. Maybe an antenna? Like a car, old school car antenna? Thank you, Don. No glove, no love. Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were talking about cards because a lot of people use gloves to open cards sometimes, but to me it doesn't matter because if I'm going to take the card and have it graded anyways, I'm going to clean the card off. Regardless, if anybody touched it, even with you with gloves, somebody who made the card might have touched it. Your hands are oily. You don't realize it, but they are. That's why you leave fingerprints everywhere.
111 place. Vehicle last seen on George Apple under name. Vehicle taken was a dark 2012 Cadillac CTS. Subject was a male Hispanic, 17 to 18 years, black beanie, black hoodie. Subject had his hand in his pocket and pulled a PR out of the vehicle, possibly armed with a gun or knife. There's code 3-4452, 1942.
Right.
Southeast over there, the closet.
Stole the caddy.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Well, it's a GM product. Who cares? You're getting into ham radio, T-Cal? Cool. You can go hang out with 435ers. 435 and 450 and go to the Renegade repeaters and have fun there. Then go hang out with all the rest of the folk. Dark Skull Driver. Thank you, Dark Skull. Thank you, Dark Skull. Bro. What is you doing right now? What are these two doing right here? These two are the worst fucking... Look at these two. Too much alcohol. Just pointing everywhere. This shit is... It's more jiggling than it is dancing, like I say. Damn it. He got him. Got Freeman. I guess that's it for the inning. No, I'm not gonna look at that. I guess not. Damn it! Is they still at intermission? Nope, they're playing. Still 2-0 Kings. 16:40 left in the second period. In Seattle. Kings still on the road. What's up, Tennessee? How are you? 72 there, huh? I don't know what it is here. I have the AC on, but that's only because it's hot in the room. It's 74 in the room. It's 56 outside at the house. But, it's 74 in the room, and if I don't keep the AC and the fan and all that stuff on, it'll be almost 80, if not 80 in here. Meth is a hell of a drug. Hell yeah, with 2X.
Suspect 1425 Alvarado Terrace, apartment 207. Suspect's a tenant, male Hispanic, 50 years, black shirt, checkered short. Code 2 Lieutenant 4462 RD 291.
All right, somebody got battered again.
Oh, you can like some burgers.
Damon, my predators are in the basement? Okay. My predator's right here. Well, one of them's right there on camera, and the other one I can't bring on camera.
Hey, Hollywood Unit Post 1459. Suspect in house 7717 Ballard Avenue. Suspect are clothing and walking to the side of the house. Confident is going to break in. Code 446 3 RD 15 LPM.
Uh-oh. Nice. Square to the shooter. Nice. But a short-handed opportunity right there that shouldn't have been. Bro, look at that. That's just, she's weird looking. There's probably some dude in there just groping her. Playing with her titty. Ooh, big rebound. Ooh. Pretty weird, huh? 36 at your place, huh? Well, you're in Ohio, Todd. Oh, no. God damn it, man. Short fucking handed. Really, guys? Really? Christy, thank you so much, Christy. Good to see you, Christy. How are you? Thank you for the dono. Stinks is knocked out, as you can see. He got his treats. He got his cans of food. And Betty by time. Fuck, man. I can't believe that. Fucking short-handed. Come on, boys. Fucking terrible. They're short side, too. Come on. Come on, Riddick. Go Kraken, huh? Jesus. Terrible. We've been pretty shitty on the power play right here. That's not what you want to do. You don't want to let them back in the game.
Traffic, traffic, 12249 Riverside Drive, 12249 Riverside Drive, spoke reading from 4479, 1544.
Post time for 3. It's going to be a fast one. Well, no, Carlos, not tomorrow because the LA City Council is off for until Tuesday of next week for Easter. Did they catch the Fusion? Yes. The Fusion pulled over. He ran into a building. Then everybody thought he got away. Then they caught him in the building. Now, I never heard if they found the gun. Legacy. But, that I can tell you. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to... Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. What's up, Sab? Thank you so much for all the bits, Sab. It's good to see you. Huh. Oh, they're stealing at Nordstrom's.
There's those guys who hoard our clothes.
Street, flashing in all directions with the clear gold four-door sedan, unknown Arizona license plate.
Another domestic?
West Valley, current Sherman Valley traffic, units ambulance traffic, 18740 Ventura Boulevard, 18740 Ventura Boulevard, code 3, incident 4488, already 1063.
Another car wreck? Windy? No, it's not windy here. No wind at all. Let's not roast that bowl. Let's take that off. Okay. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 3.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Doot, doot, doot.
possible total in suspect right now. 900
But-
Venetia Avenue. 900 Venetia Avenue at Nutritional Warehouse. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8", muscular build. The here stating he will stand on the door and not allow the suspect to leave. Code 3 incident 4495 ID 1432.
Hi, Moxie. How are you? Isn't Nordstrom's like a high-end place anyways? I mean, I always thought like Nordstrom's was like a higher-end JCPenney. Like if you want deals, you kind of go to JCPenney like where I go. And then like Ross is a lesser JCPenney. Am I wrong? Because there was that one too that I used to like to go to when I was in Vegas. I'm trying to remember their name. Burglary. I remember Dillard's. I like Dillard's, and Dillard's to me, it felt like I was at like Macy's, and Macy's and Nordstrom's to me are like the more higher end kind of, you know, department store. At least I always thought it was that way. You know, that's why I just always kind of like JCPenney anyways. They had what I wanted. It is. Thank you, Sean. Sean, your cards went out. So thank you again for purchasing. Nordstrom's is expensive. You go to Nordstrom's Rack. Well, what's the difference between Nordstrom's and Nordstrom's Rack? What's the difference? Montgomery Ward. I went to Montgomery Ward when I was a kid. They're not even around anymore. At least they're not here anymore. Hell yeah, we went to Miller's Outpost. As a kid, like going to Miller's Outpost was where you wanted to go. They sold all the bandanas and cool t-shirt, OP t-shirts and all that shit. You got one of those Ripper wallets. So you could make all the noise when you're with. Oh, look, somebody's opening their wallet. Right. Then some people would have them all fat, too many credit cards and shit stuffed in there. Ooh.
247 Stewart Avenue, 4247 Stewart Avenue. Suspect equals black girl model SUV. Left on Stewart towards Santanella. Suspect female was forced into the vehicle.
Ooh.
4505
Look who's in here. What's up, Professor? It was good seeing those shots today, bud. Like the camera work. You have time for a pursuit before bedtime? I'm going to come see you tomorrow. I mean, obviously, we know why. Not today. You and I both had work. You miss Miller's Outpost? I think lots of people do. Miller's Outpost was like a hit. In fact, I want to let you know. Just as kids, like we and many other people would take the bus into Westwood, you know, and hang out at the Westwood Village there. And Miller's Outpost was there, and one of the reasons why you'd go there. Because they had like a warehouse so you could go and search tapes and, you know, because that's what you were buying at the time, tapes or vinyls. CDs didn't exist. You were going to Miller's Outpost to get little things, like I said, a Ripper wallet, a bandana, a t-shirt, just small stuff, you know? And then you had a ton of movie theaters, which they still do there. They had a lot of little movie theaters, and then they had a arcade, which I don't know if they still have. I would guess they don't. But they had a pretty nice arcade there. So people would go and play video games and shit for hours. And it was just a fun little place. They had a baseball card shop on Gailey right there on the last street to the west. So you kind of had a lot of little things to do all in this little small area. So you could just totally come in and walk around 3-4 blocks. You know, get ice cream, get all that good shit. Hang out right next to UCLA. Delano Mall has one right now, is what you're saying, Ginger? That's awesome. I need to check that out. That's cool. Yeah, Warehouse. You remember. Warehouse. Pretty slow night. This dude ain't packing them in. You know, no diss to him. What's his name? His name is Seabass. No joke. Straight says Seabass. C_bass. I'm guessing that's just Seabass and it's not an underscore, but it looks as though it is. shit. Yeah, Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Good old Cam Neely. Yeah, it looks a little breezy now that I look at the trees there on Califield Stream. It's a little breezy, man. Let's go see what Jacob's up to. Oh, he's got something going on here. Jacob and Rue got something going on. Oh, boy. Good viewer discretion is advised. This is a live traffic stop or pedestrian stop. So, you never know what happened. This is the Kern County Sheriff Department. Yeah, I mean, you know, Tuesday's not a big club night for anywhere. And I'm assuming spring break is over, right? It's got to be. Oh, boy, that's got to get a stay fair. Damn it. Ah, Conforto. Come on, buddy. Let's get one. Mr. Clean in the Batwing.
Information on a business dispute in the area of 11th and Branch View behind the Boulder Tree suspect now Hispanic, mid 20 to 30 years, wearing a black hat, white t-shirt. After this was found told truck driver and Hispanic uniform. All parties GOA information on incident 456.
I'll check that out, Manny. I didn't know Marcel. Marcel don't be letting me fucking do nothing with him. He's like, oh, dude, I can't be on no smoking guy. I mean, I'll come up in here for a moment, but that's it. Like, hey, bro, we can't, you know you.
13 students, 11x49, 11x49, screaming woman, 4125 Colita, 4125 Colita. Above PR's apartment. PR's apartment is possible unit C, up the stairs to the right. PR here, female screaming, code 34523 1102.
Screaming lady call. What I want to do, though, I think we need to do even one step further than AXN did. I think I need to do a dual interview at the same time with the dynamic duo, which would be Marcel and Rob Gluckman. Rob and him, you know, them two dudes were separated at the hip. They're almost like, what was that Stuck on Me movie with Matt Damon and the other guy, Greg Kinnear or whatever? They're like that. They just were separated.
Penny is 21829, 21829, domestic violence, general violation, 21501 Schoenborn Street, 21501 Schoenborn Street, outside of Topanga Station. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 39 years, was last seen in an off-white Cadillac DeVille unknown plate on Schoenborn. The PR is standing in front of the station. Additional female is put 3 and 4531 or determined as
a late night creep? Yeah. I'm just, I'm teasing you. I love the way you guys hang out together, and that chemistry you have between each other is great. You guys should totally be doing a show together. Same with Tom and Gil. Tom and Gil have the same thing, you know. They're essentially partners. I mean, everybody's a partner in there, and, you know, you work different shifts when you're flying. You know what I mean? But for the most part, Tom and Gil fly together. Those two dudes are fun to hang out with. When they're done, when they retire, they definitely need to get a couple mics and some cameras and just do a fucking show. Even if they don't live in the same place, they just need to do a setup and get a split screen going and just let them go. Just pull a rip, let it go, because it's entertaining. I think the interwebs are ready. I'm trying to tell you, Marcel, there could be some real big shit right there. You don't realize the chemistry sometimes because you're just immersed in it. But I could tell. I could tell talent. Y'all ooze gold. So does Tom and Gil, and they don't know it either. And they're just busy being them. That's the funny part. I just ham it up. You know what I mean? I'm me, you know. I'm really me, but of course I ham it up here. Gotta kick it up a notch. You know, you gotta do that sometime. All right, where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Hold on. Do I know Tom? Fuck yeah, I know Tom. Everybody knows Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Tom's probably working tonight. You needed what? The Tom? Yeah, I met Tom. It's one of my favorite lines in that whole movie. PCU is such a great movie. In fact, PCU is probably more relevant now as a movie than it's ever been. I mean, Moonbeam and the Meat Tossers, like all that, ahead of its time. All right, male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative.
They say I'm nasty, but I don't give a damn.
Let's go. Dad's gone live. Thank you for the dodo. Hey, Jacob. All right, domestic violence.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Thank you for the dono, Jacob. And man, I gotta say, you know, as much as I've seen Ruger, you know, sitting there with you and hanging out and, you know, always looking like the cute dog that he is, I've never heard him growl. Man, he seems like he can get pretty vicious. Like, he might fuck up some people. I've never heard him like that. He's always so calm and collected. Always. When you feed him, when he's hanging out. But when that dude walked up to your car tonight, when you were at that traffic stop, holy smokes. I mean, man, he loves you, man. He's protecting you.
Oh, unit code board 21501 showing board and Sister GUA.
That's hysterical, Marcel. That's hysterical. Never had a Crystal.
2nd Avenue, 5727 2nd Ave. Code 3 incident 4550 already 1211 South Truck to handle identified.
You know, I've only had fish tacos once, and that was in Texas. I was at Torchy's. Had some Torchy's tacos. Torchy's a pretty good place. I wish they had it here. Well, I mean, I guess what does it matter? There's so many taco places. Like, fuck, do we really need another? A million stands to get tacos. But I'll try it out. I'm down. Because, see, that's how I like fish. I can have fish taco. Because, again, there's not a whole lot. You know, fish in there. Just a little bit. I'm not ordering a whole fucking fillet. What's up, Tons? Was it good? Torches was really good. That's the thing. They have, like, scrambled egg tacos and fish tacos and potato tacos. So I got like one of everything, like not of everything on, but I mean, you know, like 4 different ones because the tacos aren't that big. So I could try the different ones. All good. In fact, I never had a potato taco until then. And 2 guys fighting at...
Just approximately 5 minutes ago, suspect vehicle direction of a light truck. Coaches and 455
All right, so we had the two guys fighting at the sushi spot.
Got to chill.
And then the guy that's on drugs, narcotics.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Will Street Innocent 7817 7817 screaming woman 409 North Haywood 409 North Haywood possibly in apartment 109 code 3 incident 45640 711.
Screaming lady. Alright, here's one bottle now. Oh, hold on, let me get Stinks back in here too. Protecting my kids. Bro, Ruger Bro, he was sounded vicious as fuck, bro. Like, he would have fucked that dude up. Homeboy came in that car. He would have definitely fucked him up.
I love you. You big baby. I love you. How come you don't go off like Ruger? Huh, Conklin? Ruger, eat you up for dinner.
He knows I'm talking to him, too. I love that cat. He's a good boy. He's a good cat. All right. Oh, and by the way, Jacob, I like your new emblem. Yes, and you pulled it down a little bit. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hate that I block almost everybody's emblem, and I can't move mine. Mine's just stuck there. I don't have the ability to move it. Trust me, I'm pretty dumb. I'd figure out how to move it and then not move it back properly. Wait, how did I move it? I can see all that. You know what though? We could do a quad screen. We got Dad's Gone Live, we got Bravo, we got Callie, we got Lance the PI. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that, ladies and gents? That way we can enjoy everybody all at once.
All units put forward 4125 Curlew Avenue.
All right, give me a moment here, guys. We're going to get everything rocking and rolling. An old DUI right here? Who's? Oh, it's an old Cali. Oh, thank you again, Jacob, for another one. I appreciate you. Yeah, I like it. I like the new design. I like the graphic overlay too, not just the emblem, but the overlay that you were putting up earlier. I think it's a nice little ad, you know, to pop up every once in a while. Remind folks where you watching.
7-3 units, your battery suspect is now a battery in progress.
Batería.
214 Napa Street, 16214 Napa Street, and Napa Group. Now code 3, incident 4556, RD 1797.
All right, somebody got socked up at Napa Group. Oh boy. All right, top right is good to go. That's Lance the PI. Shout out to Lance. We're gonna get the other folks in here. Just give me a few secs here, about 1 minute. I'll have them all riled up, wrangled up. I think top left is old Rob's film right there. Chase. Good old Chase. And I got a copyright violation today for that the fuck Donald Trump song. From Homeboy that had the stroller today. Oh, yeah, they did it on Got Me, bruh.
1 units and 6X35, 6X35, AW domestic violence, 57.
They done got me.
Avenue, 5748 La Mirada Avenue, apartment number 6.
Alright,
Suspect is the
one
wife
more.
family, approximately 7 people.
Dad's gonna lie.
PR son, code 3 incident.
Put him behind myself. Temp burglary.
Apartment 2048. Monitor comments. Code incident 4583 111.
Burglary.
83rd Street at the LA Public Works Building. Secondhand information from the alarm company. The alarm activated location. Suspects in no white wearing a gray or tan vest.
All right, everything's live.
Looking through the windows of the property. Launch routes for additional code 2. Incident 4578.
So, that's someone breaking into Public Works. AZL, thank you for the dono. What's the name of the Narcotics song? Oh, Drugs on My Mind. Drugs on My Mind by Dirt Nasty and Beardo.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Yeah, it's called Drugs on My Mind. Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
Good old Dirt Nasty.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
See, now that's Beardo, his partner, kind of. I mean, the, guys that he raps with. Another one's Andre Legacy, a dude I grew up with. His name's Armin. And he he likes to rap. Uh-oh, we all locked up? What's going on? Jacob's going through a bad area. Yeah, Grant. What can you do, right? I'll be honest, I feel like the motorcycle cops are the ones that really don't give you many breaks. I have had one, I'm not going to lie. I got one lucky break from one. But other than that, any time I've ever gotten pulled over by somebody with a motor officer, it was an automatic ticket. But I get it also, they're traffic officers. Oh my God, that ball hit him in the leg and then him in the balls. Holy fuck. Did you just see that in the Dodger game? The ball goes off of Pages. He gets beamed in the knee. And it goes right from Pages' knee into the catcher's nuts. Homeboy went straight down too. He's like, oh my God. And they're both hurting. Like, which one does it hurt more? Taking a 95-mile-an-hour pitch off of your knee, or getting the ricochet from said pitch into your balls as a catcher. Oh boy, I think I might take the kneecap. Even though you're not walking nice for probably a week and a half, I might take that kneecap. Dude, the balls, bro. Like dude. You're feeling that in your stomach. Like in here, you're feeling it. Bro, it hurts my balls a little just looking at homeboy getting hit in the balls. Oh. I don't think so, Tony. Not on Tuesdays. They're on Wednesday, Thursday, and like Sunday. Saturday, Sunday. I think it's just Wednesday through Sunday is when they're racing, to be honest. Yeah, bro. You'd rather take it in the balls? I don't know, Jen, because you're a woman. You don't realize. It's like, you know how we could never feel what childbirth is like? You could never feel what it's like to be fucking hitting your balls. I mean, it hurts. You can't almost breathe, and it just demobilizes you. Immobilizes you. Just blah. You can't do nothing right. That's like in Kingpin. See, I need to get that drop. The lady kicks him in the balls. Woody Harrelson says, "Oh, you must have a really wide foot. You got both of them." Oh man! Holy fuck! Trying to tell you, man. You can't play with the balls like that. Just the sight of it hurts us. We feel the pain just by merely looking at it. Oh, yeah, Branson. It just takes your breath away and you just can't do nothing for a few minutes. You're just like, hold on a second. World must stop for me right now. I don't care what's going on. The whole world stops. Hold on. What's up, Cotton? Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Thank you, Cotton, for the love.
Traffic, Oldman, Highland, code 3, incident 4609, RD625.
Correct. Oh, Frank and Beans. You want to take it in the Frank and Beans. Yeah, being a catcher must suck. I mean, I was a catcher sometimes in high school. I played that in second base, but didn't play a lot back there. It wasn't fun, but I'm talking major league catcher, like the bumps, the bruises, and even an old school catcher especially, because you were blocking the plate, which you can't do now. You were getting steamrolled by fools. Bang. So everybody's driving. Look at that. Damon, the movie The Guards and the Inmates with Burt Reynolds and Long Shot. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. All right, movie. And they remade that. I never saw the remake though. Wasn't like Adam Sandler or somebody in that? Like there was a lot of people in that. But I never saw it. Frankenbeans. Sing it, Bobby. Frankenbeans. Thank you, Jen.
For additional subject victim is female, 17 years. It occurred at McLean Blackstone, RD 1907. Go to incident 4596, RD 1907.
Thank you, Jen.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
So, Mr. Leahy?
21 Vicuna, ambulance overdose, 2215 West 15th Street at the boarding care. Subject female, 38 years. And for the description, it's code 2, incident 4591, RD 2079.
You know, I have no problem with, doing drops of anybody. But the problem is they need to, like, say something. You know what I mean? I don't want to just take up a lot of room in the machine and like clog it up with stuff. You know what I mean? To never kind of use it. But I think I do have a drop of his. Oh, is that a home run? Was that foul? Was it fair? What was it? It must have been foul.
I said it before and I'll say it again. When you plant shit seeds, you get shit weeds. Shit weeds, right, Randy?
There you go. Asking you shower for the damn, it was foul by just a little bit.
Please go.
No, that's not.
Oh
no. Okay. Yeah. See, I have that one. I don't think I have anything else of him. But there you go. There you go. See again, and it's not that I dislike him or anything else. I mean, I love the Trailer Park Boys. I love Cyrus. You know, fuck right off. He tells everybody to fuck right off. But I don't really like. There's no real, unless I'm talking shit to somebody in the chat room who's talking shit to me. Besides using it in that sense, there's really no way to to do it. Now I need to go back and watch it because I'm sure there's some points where he may pull a gun on somebody and talk about it, and like. When he was talking about how his dad gave him the 45 in grade 5 or grade 6. Like, you know what I mean? I can maybe use one of those for a man that's pulled a gun on somebody, that kind of a call. But I like to have them, for some reason that I can use for a call, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Next call.
Rough Cart Unit. Suspect is following the PR 1500 West 6th Street, 1500 West 6th Street. Suspect female, white, 50 years, 5'6", wearing a brown hat and brown jacket. Code 3 incident 4624, RD 257.
415 female, acting a fool.
Halloween Impossible 211 just occurred.
Robbery?
In Sunset. Hit the PR on the Ivar side next to the film school. Multicolor bomber jacket, gray shirt, jeans, and a silver Chevrolet Malibu. Suspect for 2 male vibes, late 20s, 5'8" to 5'10". Number 1 wearing a beanie, green hooded sweatshirt, was riding on the back. Number 2 black shirt. Suspect vehicle, black sedan, unknown license plate, last seen north on Ivar towards Selma. They are tracking the iPhone 246 or no open. Code 2 instead of 4629 or at least 646.
Robbery there.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
That's it. And then the crazy lady before that, of course.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
She's Fitty trying to catch herself a case at Fitty. But again, I can, what am I using that for, Rick? Just when I forget what round it is or something? You know what I mean?
Any Pacific in 415 Group 5 Pacific in convoy inside the Delray Lagoon Park on the Pacific side near the basketball court. Code 2 instead of 4632 or 4272.
I don't have a problem with putting anybody in the machine, in a sense. You know what I mean? They saying something funny or, like I said, that works with the show. I'm all for it. What's up, Katie? It's just that at this point, like I said, there's already a 2,300-ish drops. So sometimes, you see me, I'll forget what I write in. So the more you put in, the more odds are you're going to start to forget. So that's all. I just wanted to keep it to where, everything in here is like, usable kind of thing. So, and I'd rather have it for usable for calls or what we see during a chase versus, me. What do we got over there with Callie? What's he got? Live traffic stop with that Hyundai. Oh, Hyundai. What are you talking about, Miranda? Damon, have you hung out with Mickey Avalon? I grew up with Mickey Avalon. Dirt Nasty. Not Simon. I've met Simon before, but I never grew up with him. I grew up with Mickey Avalon. His real name is Yeshi. His real name is Yeshi. And Armin, who's Andre Legacy. And them two, Beardo and Simon kind of have, I won't call it a group, but there are four guys that like to, rap together. And same with Andy Milanakis, who I've never met. But, it was weird. Like, growing up here, there was a lot of people doing a lot of things, Thirsty, me too. Rise Against the Machine. What are you talking about, Jack? Do the Jane Fonda. Yeah, that's how he, that was the first song that kind of popped for him. And then My Dick. My Dick was in Harold and Kumar and all that shit. And that was a good one for them. So just between those two songs, they tour, pretty well. Obviously they're playing more than two songs, but those two songs are like the ones that everybody wants to hear. A lot of chicks. Boy, oh boy, you go to their shows and it's almost wall-to-wall women. They love them. But, yeah, man. They enjoy working together, and they have some other good songs. I like Simon and Beardo stuff. Like, if you've never seen the videos for these, oh my god. Like 1980s. The video for 1980s, oh my god.
Poultry and CW progress, Fairfax between Oakwood and Beverly, Fairfax between Oakwood and Beverly, Sister 2 black, one wearing a black hoodie, the other wearing a gray hoodie in front of a white truck. Victim is
oh, do they at least? I didn't know.
Sister kicking a victim in the face, no weapons seen, country incident 4643 or 711.
Oh, guy getting beat, getting kicked in the face.
Sheesh!
Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's what I'm saying. They all kind of work together. That's how music is, No, Sav, you need to watch this video. Because, again, the videos are made by Nick Goosen, who's also their friend in their circle. Nick Goosen is the guy that made Grandma's Boy. So, yeah. So he's over here doing all their videos. So their videos are like high quality, really good, funny videos. You just watch the video, that's what I'm saying. Dude's, bro's in a fucking jumpsuit like they used to wear in the 80s with a giant fucking gold necklace with a giant straw, roller skating across, doing a whole thing of, you know what I'm saying, doing a whole line of in the video. Giant straw as big as you. It's hysterical. Like, how do you even think of it? So, I'm surprised that YouTube allows that video up. Sure, that one got him demonetized.
Any for unit possible 10 suicide, 11642 Glamis Street, code 2 incident 4651 RD 1606.
June gloom, yeah. It's not great for the chases either. You know, you have all that marine layer coming in. It's not good for the helicopters.
Suspect was inside and disconnected the cameras. Pierre has no visual.
There he is. Son of a bitch.
Any mission unit vandals and suspect are now 8828 Memory Park Avenue. Suspect 1 male Hispanic, 25 to 28 years old, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, blue backpack. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, 25 to 28 years old, white rainbow
It is JSN.
orange backpack. Suspect 3 male Hispanic, 5'5", black shirt, black pants, under the influence of alcohol, attempting correction, breaking the gate, attempting to enter property. Code Johnson 4653 1982.
Got some drinkers acting a fool.
Pedestrian involved, person ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved, Sherman White Net Boat, Sherman White Net Boat, code 3 and 4654 RD 1511.
Another car wreck. Hold on, let me try this again. Better. It's too loud before.
Mission is possible shooting just occurred 8938 Tobias Avenue, 8938 Tobias Avenue. Pierre heard 4 shots. Then observed 3 males unknown running towards Ray-In. Number 1 that was wearing a black sweater, gray pants. Number 2 and 3 no further. Code 3 is 046 High Power 1974.
Shooting just occurred.
From Gambier.
Hit you with that 38. Bah!
Yes, 415 Manasol, Tina woman, Victory and full 10, Victory and full 10. Turning on parking lot, suspect male, white, wearing a black hat, all black clothing. Hit a female, white, wearing a white sweater, black leggings. Slap the TR, correction, slap the victim and down on the floor. Code 3, incident 4657, RD 929. You can identify.
Guy slapping a girl.
Iger, uppercut. Iger, uppercut.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a fast one. Round 5. Post time here. Damn it. Dodgers trying to lose this game. Come on, man. What are you guys doing?
Any vicinity. 13 FP7 is requesting backup area unit supervisor for 415 man on the gun, 45th and Avalon. Any air unit in a push to mission frequency for a
CHP is in pursuit.
ADW shooting
check it out.
8938 Tobias Avenue.
Let's check it out. Let's go see what those chipper dipper dudes are up to. Like the forest screen? Well, they do it when there's 4 people to watch, but yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it. That way we can watch everybody at once, and you can just pick out what you want to see, and still get to see Stinks, and everybody kind of wins, you know? Alright, so we're searching here. Let me get it going everywhere because it might be in Orange County.
246 is code 6, Bellevue and Dartmouth.
Yes, nice. I don't know if that was a strike, but whatever. They called it a strike. That ends the inning. All right, 5-2 Dodgers. Bottom of the 7th coming up. 7th inning stretch. Yeah, I don't know who SGV News is. I can't use them, Rudy. Oh, Moxie, you know, we wear it sometimes for the chases and, you know, that kind of stuff. But, I don't wear it a whole lot, no. You're saying I should wear it more? I can. It does grab attention. People like it.
Suspect complying at this time.
Not tonight, Katie. Just everybody out and about. Uh-oh, he's got another bad area. See what the Kings are doing here. Still 2 minutes to the 3rd period. Kings up 4-2. Yeah, I'm not hearing this CHP chase. I ain't hearing it, Rudy. No, I'm sure Tennessee, there's a lot of cat channels that are millions. I don't know, Trey. Not a whole lot.
Response from Alhambra to Belgrade. And you could help me to meet the process server 10568 Foothill Boulevard. A male wearing a red maroon color shirt. 432, a male and a female refusing to leave. Punishment comments, code 27467 RD1635.
I mean, it just says it's a iCore Intel i9. 64 gigs. I'm guessing it's a 64 gig. DDR4.
Shows security unit.
Any other would even on trouble Crofton Way and Bronson. 100 comments for additional code 27463 or 8647.
And a Radeon Pro Vega 48. 8 gig graphic card. Well, I mean, it's older now, Part. We bought this with the donation money. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me see.
All units code 42370 Belgrade Avenue. Suspect in custody.
048938 Tobias Avenue.
2019. It's a 2019. So, I mean, fuck. It's 6 years this year. It's 6 years old. She's still doing her thing.
traffic unit, DUI traffic 1304 West 2nd Street. Subject vehicle to white Kia 7 William Henry Edward 885, 7 William Henry Edward 885. Subject to my Asian short hair, white jacket, split jeans, code 4679, RD 237.
Also, 10 suicide, 1221 North Sycamore Avenue. For apartment 7, staying outside apartment complex. Suspect daughter, female, only 23 years, black sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, from schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, code 2, NCR 4695, RD 663. Domestic violence, 1363 quarters, Western Syria, suspect ex-girlfriend, female, back 38 years, black hair. Unknown if under the influence of anything, code 24696, RD 1862.
Yes, they can, but they only have 6 outs to do it in. Michael. So, time is of the essence for them. Oh! We're going in extra innings. Go Cubbies. Come on, Cubbies.
There you go. Shooting that better just occur. Reseda and Devonshire in the Chick-fil-A parking lot. Parked near the chemicals of the vehicles, a black Honda SUV, 9 Lincoln Adam Henry 910, 9 Lincoln Adam Henry 910. Non-comms traditional code 204-694-1743.
All right, problems at Chick-fil-A?
I want some Chick-fil-A today. I want some Chick-fil-A.
Some Chick-fil-A. Better get some Chick-fil-A going. We're on 4? I think we're on 4, right? 4? All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, time for
round 4.
Hit that, son.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing in here?
We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
fucking Dewey. They do, Jack. They do. That's what you had for dinner, Katie? You had some Chick-fil-A? I had some the other day. Oh, Kings score 5-2. Let's go, man. They're looking good, man. They're looking good. Passing the puck, scoring's coming from everywhere. They're good-looking goals. Oh, boy. 5-2 in Seattle's barn right now. Just came off a 5-0 shutout last night in Edmonton. People say, whoa, they might have the best record in the NHL, but they don't play so well on the road, Damon. Well, first round, they don't need it because they just fucking secured home ice. So, telling you, nobody wants to meet us because we're defensive, and it's not like, okay, well, it's just Connor McDavid or Austin Matthews or some great young player that scores all the goals. No. You got many goal scorers on the Kings. Bunch of 20, 30 goal scorers, you know, for the year. Nobody who's scoring 40, 50, 60. So you got to watch it. You got danger. It's danger all the way around. And we on the defense. So, yeah, man. Kings, I think the Kings are rolling into the playoffs nicely here. And if they win tonight, they keep this up for 1753, they'll tie the franchise record for most wins in a season in franchise history. So that's something good. We did lose the division to Vegas. Vegas did win the division, but not by a lot. It was 2 games, 2 wins. 2 wins made the difference. Getting into NHL big time. Yeah, man, NHL's great, especially playoff hockey. Just like playoff baseball, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like playoff hockey. You know, you're not going to see the fights so much, but you're going to see very chippy play, a lot of hard hitting, less scoring maybe, but you'll be so excited when goals do happen. Well, Jack, King scored again. There we go. 6-2 Kings now. Yeah, well, you got to remember, Jack, he was the 2nd pick overall in the draft in 20, 22? Maybe 21. Maybe he was 21. He was the second pick overall. So, I mean, when you're almost the number one pick overall in any sport, you're obviously highly touted and good. They knew he was good, and, you know, his first few years had some injury and stuff, you know. But, you know, sometimes it takes time to adapt, and the good thing about Byfield is he's really big and he's really young. Like, he just turned 21 or something like that. That's how young this kid is. And he's really big. Like fucking on his 6'5", you know, 220. He's not a small kid. And he's really young, and if he stays healthy, you know, he could totally be a 30, 40 goal scorer. I mean, damn near scored 30 goals this season. What's my thoughts on Macklin Celebrini? Well, I mean, again, number one pick overall, playing on a team that he doesn't have much help. It's going to be like Bedard, you know, where it's going to be a tough time because you're the only player on the team. Did Byfield score tonight? No, he did not. But he has goals in 4 straight, I believe.
Shooting at the third, Washington Central, West Central, by the alley. Suspect took a gun and shot at PRC at 4Y2 North Ryan, 430-471-630-1313.
All right, there you go, shooting.
452 men, 6336 Wilbur Avenue, River ADU. Suspects are now Hispanic, 50 to 60 years no further.
Yeah, Baron.
4714, 301030.
And if I'm correct, him too. He came in.
Code 4, 893 Spice Avenue, no evidence of shooting.
Celebrini got hurt pretty quick off the bat. You know, it's a tough. It's a big step from the minors. Especially when you're young. And that's another thing with Bedard. He just needs to get bigger and stronger. You know, you're a kid that's dominating other kids in minors. Then all of a sudden you're a kid who usually dominates and now is playing against strong men. And it's a bit different. And if you don't score the way you normally do, your confidence goes down. Same thing with a baseball player. They're crushing it in AAA. You call them up because they're hitting fucking 400. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden they come up and they couldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat. You know what I mean? It's that way. And then you don't want to crush their confidence. Yeah, I saw that Hellenius with 2 goals. He fought that last one. He's a big kid, that guy. So. Matt Boldy, he is a star. He is a future star. Wild has some talent there. So is Kaprizov. Kirill Kaprizov. Uh-oh, we're in the hookers. He's where the hookers are at. Where's the hookers? Kidnaps us. Ooh, there's one.
I got a booty. 9 Paul King Tom 001. 9 Paul King Tom 001. Suspect grabbed PR's 14-year-old daughter, attempted to put her in his vehicle. Suspect last seen on Road towards Roswell. Code 3 instead of 4725 RD 1984.
Bro tried to snatch a 14-year-old girl right now. Uh-oh, is he about to get a hat trick? Bro almost had the Hattie tonight. Hellenius almost had the fucking Hattie tonight. That's it, Kirill the Thrill. He's a great player. He really is. So that's what I'm saying. They've had some talent. They've moved some talent too. You know, I thought Dumba would be there for a while. You know, and they moved on with Matt Dumba. And that's it. It's the game.
In the parking lot of the Carl's Jr. inside of a vehicle. Subject is stating he wants to jump in front of moving vehicles. Same about the further closer in 4727
Temp suicide of Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
I mean, was the famous star that bad? I mean, I gotta be honest. I've been to some Carl's Jr.'s where they were like clean and the food was good. And then I've been to some greasy Carl's. Like, holy shit. What's going on here? If it's this greasy out here, what's it like back there where they're making the food? damn it. That was a nice goal. 6-3. Kraken score. That was a nice goal by Seattle right there. It's good to see they still have some fight in them. They ain't just giving up. 14 minutes left. 6-3 LA.
All units code 45748 La Mirada Drive. Correction, La Mirada Avenue. Verbal dispute only.
Oh, you went to the game tonight, Matt? You lucky duck.
1985 edition. Our suspect vehicle is a newer model SUV, tinted windows. For the DMV.
Bryce Eldridge?
2023
Yeah.
Kia. Edition 14725.
I think with baseball.
Reckless driver 608 Park Road Drive. Over 15 vehicles racing. Doing donuts. Code 2 incident 4729 RD 1186.
Street takeover. Yeah, I think that with baseball, you really got to bring them on slow. Unless they're just a superstar. If they just have it. I mean, like Soto, he had it. Early age, he was already crushing. Oh, my God. Come on, bro. What are you guys doing, Kings? What are you doing? Come on. You can't turn it over in your zone like that. You can't. Finish strong, fellas. Finish strong.
Elder abuse investigation, Lemmy frequency community. Peter called back, calling about another suspect, returned to the location, a female Armenian, 5'8", in her 50s, 5816, no brother. Previous involved with PR under NPR. PR disabled, paralyzed, additional incident 4545 and already 79.
Yep, and there's still some teams fighting, Jack. I think Calgary's right on that cusp. So there's still some teams that could make it. And I think the Flames play in L.A. not tomorrow, but like Saturday maybe? Or no, Friday. Friday. Couldn't be that long, so maybe Thursday. I'm thinking Thursday.
Anyway, should you domestic violence 14152 Hill Boulevard, requesting a civil standby. Monitor comments code 24731 RD 1902.
Another domestic.
Code 2 incident 4740 on RD 1253.
All right, another battery. Someone got hit. They're out now, Calgary. They finally missed it. Calgary and Columbus are the only teams clinging. So, Calgary is eliminated officially. Okay. Okay. Oh, Blues won tonight. It's over. Okay. St. Louis crushed their hopes and dreams. Boop. The shooting just occurred. Blues are hot right now. Yeah, I remember watching the old Blues games back when they were Brett Hull and Adam Oates. Shanahan.
From the group home, subject now Hispanic, 17 years, black hoodie, black sweatpants, last seen 13:30 hours, left foot, mental condition good. Code 2 incident 4744, D1211.
Good old Jeff Court and all. You know, they had some really good players. So Blues and Wild in, Flames out. Okay. You gotta love it. You Kings fans or something else. Why? I love my team, man. What am I supposed to not support my team? I don't care if people around me like other teams and don't care about the Kings. I don't give a fuck what they like. I'm supporting my team. I've been there for a long time supporting. That's it. Hall & Oates. That's what it was. They were great together. Fucking Adam Oates would set up Brett Hull all day long and Fold score 80 goals in a year or in a season. They were dynamic together, man. Some players make other players better, you know. Red Wings going to win it all next year? All right. I doubt it, but all right.
Flip traffic units, 14 women, 4864 Melrose Avenue. At time of the address, female, Hispanic, going for self-above going traffic.
That was an all-star, Jack. NHL all-star. Like I said, he was about making other players better, more so than scoring goals. I mean, that's what a good centerman does. And a good winger gets set up and fucking, you know, scores the goal. And that's what Brett did. I have so many Cujo autographs. My dude was so nice. I'm telling you, they'd come to town and people knew who Brett was, and we'd all flip out. My friend, dude, I was so jealous. We were at the practice, and we're all standing there, and fuck, my friend turns over and looks, and Brett Hull's getting off the ice and just threw him his Easton stick. Like, oh my God, you lucky fucking sucker. We're talking like 70 goal a year in Brett Hull's prime Brett Hull. Not Dallas Stars Brett Hull or Red Wing Brett Hull. What's up, Dick? I think we're on 6. I want to say 6. Oh, the Wings were great too. Dude, I have Vladimir Konstantinov autographs. That dude's alive, and I don't think he can sign his own name anymore. He's a quadriplegic. I'm pretty sure he is. He has no more use of his legs and his arms, remember? The night of when they won the Stanley Cup, he was out in that limousine, and the limousine crashed, killed a couple people in it, and paralyzed him. He never played after that, obviously. That was it. That was the end of his career. On 5? Okay. And I think I still have it. I have an Yves Racine stick. I know any Red Wing fan might remember him. He was a kind of young guy. Didn't play too long for them, but Yves Racine. He's a nice guy. Yeah, so good times. Like I said, back then, it was just like me and my pals, because hockey really wasn't that big of a thing, you know, for most folks, you know, here, anyways. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. You know, now, hockey's definitely gotten a lot more big, of course. But you'd go over there as a kid, and there'd be nobody there but you. Yeah, I have Bob Probert autographs in there. Rest in peace to Bob. I have Yzerman, Lidstrom, Cicerelli, all of them that were on those teams. You know, because, again, they'd sit there waiting for the bus, and they didn't give a shit. A lot of them would see the stack of cards and say, here, let me see, do you have any of me? I'm like, yeah, look, here's those. You have this one? No. Here, take one of each of those for you, and they'd put it in there like, you know, because in the NHL, you got to dress nice. Like, everybody's in a suit. You don't wear a suit, you get fined. It's like that in the NHL. Even on the road, everywhere you go, you're in a suit. So they would always put it in their little, you know, lapel pocket or whatever you want to call it there. They'd sign all the rest of the cards. They didn't give a shit if there was 10 of them. They didn't care. They would sign in all of them. I don't know if he was the best of all time, Jack, but he was definitely great, and he's probably he's by far the best Swedish. Pretty sure he's a Swede. So.
Black over black, Christian, black
So Nick,
sweatshirt, black sweatpants with white
Yes.
lettering. Suspect number
Yes.
2, male, black, mid-20s, brown sweatshirt, brown pants, 6'10", 170.
Dodgers get 2 more. Is that 2 or 1? I just thought it was 2.
Property taken, phone.
I thought that was 2 runs. Okay, so it's 6-2 now. Freddie with an RBI double. Yeah, it was 1. My bad. Shohei comes in with another run scored. Freeman with an RBI double. Cubs win? Shit, yeah. Cubs win. Oh boy, Padres lose. Did the Giants lose today? Hopefully they did. Fucking Giants.
at 4864 Melrose Avenue. The suspect is standing in front of the empty lot across the street of 4864 Melrose Avenue. Suspect is a known arsonist. Additional on incident 4754.
The known arsonist.
I said you on fire with gas.
Burglary attempt.
Apartment 204A. Your Pebble Decker suspect in unit 304A.
What's up, Fubar?
It's Kitchens and 477 59111.
Man, that's craziness. You have a Gretzky card signed from his first year Oiler. It's worth 2 cents. No, it's worth a lot more than that. That's true.
Suspect is running on Melrose towards Western. Female Hispanic wearing a black skirt on the way.
Phil's one. Did they play the Giants? Who did the Giants play? Did the Giants play today? They won 10-4. Fuck, John. Thanks for giving me the bad news, John. Thank you, sir. I know I asked for it. Thank you, John.
All units code for Roscoe and Linnet. Suspect is Husky. Oh yes, that's 1221 North Sycamore Avenue. In the northeastern lane, car stripper suspect are now 1971 North Catalina Street. Suspect no one known, glasses, possible mask, and build, black shirt, black pants, moving car off, black hair, Camry, so to incident 4780 or 1141.
Man, you guys are too much. They lose or win. Now I'm looking for myself. I don't think they played today. Oh, they did. They played the Phillies. The Phillies won. What are you talking about, John? Phillies won today. They beat the Giants. Good old Phillies won. Thank you, Phillies. Cubs won. That'll help us out with the Padres, so we gain some ground there off them two losing, which were ahead of us. And the Dodgers seem like they're going to wrap this one up, hopefully. Yeah, and there's another base hit. Orally an error by Talia. Oh, that's not Taglia. Who is that? Oh, somebody else at first for them. Oh, for sure, Jack. And it should have been the same, and it is really with Jonathan Quick. And Quick should still be there, in my opinion. They did Quick really dirty. But thankfully for him, you know, he won another Stanley Cup when he left. So he's a 3-time Cup winner. Best American goaltender you've ever watched. Another person getting shot at, man. It ain't worth it. Just let the road rage go. Fools out here dumping on fools. Oh, man, the Brewers had a no-hitter going on.
14717 Cobalt Street. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 28 years, 5'8", thin built, short black hair, brown eyes, smart comments for additional coach incident 4779 RD1902.
I didn't hear about that one. Wait, no, that's weird.
Suspects are now 10220 South San Pedro Street. Suspect is a male, black, no further description.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
And disconnected the cameras. Coach incident 4790 RD1823.
You know, there's still 3 outs away. Funnier things have happened. Come on, Jack. You're crazy. He's the highest amount of wins. Most Stanley Cups. Pretty sure he's a Conn Smythe Trophy winner. And, yeah. And he didn't even play. He's not even played that long. He's not even really playing now. He's just a backup now. Probably be done next year. Or this year, rather.
Wearing a gray shirt, specifically a pulls a gray pickup. So to 4793 and every 2099.
So could have just kept him for another year and a half and not gave him a cup. Now he's got 3 rings. What's up, Strawberry? Go Habs, go, huh?
All units Attempted kidnap occurred 15 minutes ago. Chase and Cedro. Suspect vehicle is a black Kia. 9 Paul Tom King 001. 9 Paul Tom King 001.
Funny, it's 6-2 here.
Last seen northbound.
Watching a different game, Jay.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, black hair, black light facial hair, black hooded sweatshirt, no weapons, no property taken. Bid 4725.
Bases loaded for Edmund. Oh boy. And put this one to sleep with a nice base hit. Just a single will score 2.
Suspect entered the building next
Oh, really?
5401.
Let's change the channel.
White, dirty, heavy set. Cap beard, blue shirt, jeans, Sparta, blue sedan, lasting northbound to forward at 4799, RD 952. Down 1955 Chicago.
Any Southwest unit, unknown trouble, 3300, Southwest Canada Boulevard at the gas station. SOS flood and press inside 2025 Land Rover. Code 2 incident 4788, RD 311.
Uh-oh. Getting a little chippy in that game. They hurt Beniers. Oh, boy. Kraken is not happy. The Krakens. Seven likes away from a K.
Seen heating as the Hispanic 70 years, wearing dark blue clothing. Its code is in 4806, 38519.
I get it, Baron. I get it. Thank you to the 993 that did take the time to give me a thumbs up. Appreciate you. They've been pushing real IDs forever. Because I'm sure it costs you something to get your real ID. And it's probably, what, $16, $20, $30, whatever the fuck it is, times how many millions of people?
Oh, yeah, code 4.
Not to mention it's a good way to count you. Good way to update the information that they're going to collect and sell. That's probably the biggest reason.
7 short units, screaming woman, Reseda and Braymore at Reseda Point Park. West of Reseda near the bluff. 3 people heard screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 4808, RU 17 over.
Thank you, Joe. Well, Baron, you know, it is what it is, and, you know, trust me, it's the other side of the coin. Is then you'd have to deal with what I deal with. Oh, the Dodgers only win because they spent $957 billion this year. And they have 22 All-Stars on the team that they bought, and, you know. But then, you know, what you can't deny about the Dodgers is they have one of the best farm systems in baseball. Regardless of the free agency, regardless of being a top-tier team that people want to be. It's, you know, to be a Dodger is a big thing. So is being a Yankee. You know, there's, like I told you, there's teams that are big franchises. It's important to be a Boston Celtic. I don't give a shit about the Celtics. Same with the Lakers. Big thing to be a Laker, to call yourself a Laker at one time. It's a big team. Dallas Cowboys, big team. Like them or not. It's prestigious. Well, yes, granted the Yankees haven't... It's a storied franchise. It's not so much the era in which they were most dominant. That's not true, Jack. If he did, he'd be there.
Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing gray clothing.
He'd lose money, Jack. He'd have to get more money than he got from the Dodgers to compensate for the less value of the Canadian loonie. And I don't think Blue Jays have that kind of money to give.
Black beanie, black clothing.
I mean, look, They gave
This one is 37 is still left facing southbound Rosita from Victory, license
stolen car.
796016179601 one occupant Toyota Tacoma.
They gave $500 million to Vladdy, right? Over 14 fucking seasons. 14. Bro's gonna die a Blue Jay and never have a ring. Although they're playing well this year. They haven't had a bad start. I mean, we're talking 16 or so games in. It's not that big of a deal, but they're off to a better start than most would have thought. I mean, look at the Baltimore started well, and now look at them. They're shitty, and now it's 6-4. Fuck. Damn it. And Beniers scores his 20th, of course. Fuck. Wasn't he just hurt? Come on, boys. Let's finish this game strong. There's 6 minutes, 12 seconds left. Let's go. Sillies? You mean like the Phillies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christopher, because they're not, you know, kind of stop skating there. It's a problem. You get kind of lazy when you're up big. Whoa. Kuzmenko with the big moves. Oh. Kempe with a big chance.
So this is Rosita and Hatters, negotiating all westbound turn.
Got it. Let's get it on. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure. I think I need to change this thing. Yeah.
First, 10-6 is now westbound Hatters from Rosita.
Is that a final, Rangers against the Angels? That was a nice goal by Beniers. Oh, Matty Beniers.
So this is now westbound Hatters from Rosita.
I sold a couple of his rookies for $200. Beniers. I think I still have one or two. Hit quite a few. You know, he didn't have the greatest season this year. 20 goals isn't exactly lighting the world on fire. You know what I mean? You need him to be 35 or more to really kind of get that push going. All right, it's heating up. Quick post time, ladies and gents, for round 6. Maple Leafs will win the Atlantic. Well, that's all they'll win. Oh, they might be one of the biggest disappointing franchises in Canada. I don't think they are. They are. Original team. Never seems to get the job done with a lot of talent on the club. In fact, I still think, if you're asking me, if we're looking just at the Canadian hockey teams, who has the best chance to win the Stanley Cup this year and more? Edmonton. Still Edmonton. As good as Winnipeg is, and I would say Winnipeg probably second. You know, I still wouldn't say Toronto's there. Maybe Toronto third. Vancouver. I don't know. Montreal seems to go back and forth, too. They got talent. They don't seem to get it done a lot of the times. But I told you what's wrong with them and what happened. It's all Jacques Lemaire's fault. All right, we're filling up. Panthers have to fucking play their cross-state rival. They're going to have to play the Lightning. It's going to be a tough battle, man. Battle of Florida, right off the jump for them. Quebec? Yeah, I wish Quebec was in the leagues. Oh, wow, that was close. Come on, boys, skate. You know, I don't see Ottawa doing it. I really don't. Calgary still. I don't see Calgary doing it. Not at all. Although Calgary was playing pretty decent for a little bit there. I do think they have rookie year. What's his name? I forgot his fucking name, the goaltender. But we'll probably end up winning rookie of the year, the Calder Trophy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 6.
Get out of here. Homies don't play around. We down there blaze up pound.
You smoked it before.
Well, that figures.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Are they tariffed? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. You know. I'm sure they still have to, they give the country a cut. It's like anything. My friends, they go play in Canada. They're on a work visa there. Whether it's 1 day or 1 week. They're on a work visa like anybody else.
First call of the unit, 459 Suspect now, 4258 Length Avenue, suspect is unknown. Secondhand information from PR, not at the location. PR's mom is locked inside of her bedroom. Advised unknown suspect is trying to break through the back kitchen window. Incident 4844, RD 1663, standby for addition.
Got a burglar trying to come in through the window. Calgary gets a new stadium. The Saddle Dome's not doing it no more. Yeah, Jack, they're going to be a fight. But, you got to remember, they are the defending champs, too. One would think they're going to fight for that title. You know what I mean? Got to defend it. You're still the champs until somebody else raises it. Right? All right, we got the empty net here now. Empty net for Seattle. See, the Dodgers are up to. The Dodgers are 1 out away from ending this game. 6-2 Dodgers, top 9. And there's the 2 strikes up. 2 more strikes. Let's go. What's wrong with Philly Stadium? I don't know. Never been to it. The Caps? Well, Caps have talent. Ovi's still got something in the tank for sure. Damn near has 40 goals. So does fucking Sidney Crosby, bro. Like, those two were drafted the same year, and they are just, like, unstoppable. They're like I'm pretty sure they're both the oldest guys on both their teams, and yet they're the best scorers on their teams. It's still at their current age. And they have players that are, no joke, 20 years younger than them. Well, maybe not 20, but, 15. What's up, Matt? What's up, Lori? Battle on the power play? Oh, no. Come on. 1 more strike away for the Dodgers here. See what's going on. Yeah, Seattle on the power play. There we go. Fuck, come on. Let's just finish this Dodger game so I can go over and fucking watch the King game be done. Turn it all off. Too much LA sports. Ooh, that was a close one, too. He's even smiling. He's like, I can't believe I didn't get that. Painted the corner. Avs Stars will be epic. Stars have a lot of talent. Damn. I know, Baron. Well, the Dodgers need to win this too. They're pretty much there. 1 strike away, 1 out away.
744 Beacon Avenue, apartment 417, code 2 incident 4854, RD 266.
1:38 left in the Kings game. They can't seem to enter their own zone with some speed, so that's a good sign. They just got pickpocketed and they cleared the net. Yeah, Kings got it now. Kings are playing well. They're buckling down finally in the second half. What's he looking at over here in this one? What's he looking at over there? Come on, man. Dodger game. Bro, he keeps fouling pitches off. Son of a bitch. My prediction is Kings in 6, Jack. Kings in 6.
In the vicinity, air team requesting backup air units.
Great save. Let's go.
10220
Let's go. I hate to have the face off in our zone, but what can we do?
4459 suspect.
Burglary. Right? Isn't that crazy, YOLO? And there it is. Dodgers win. Chit-chow. Gained some ground on the Padres and the Giants, thanks to them both losing. So now we can watch the last 54.4 seconds left of the King game. Then I'll turn it off. Then your attention will all be mine, I promise. I won't be doing anything else. I'll give you all my attention. Oh. Come on, boys. Still got the empty net going. Oh, no. Close one. Can't get it out of our zone. Shit. It's not a good thing. Damn it, they scored. 6-5. Holy smokes. Come on. 28.9 seconds left in the game. 6-5. Oh, boy. It's heating up. Kraken ain't going away like that. They said, oh, yeah? I got you. That was a nice goal. Good puck movement. Top of the circles. Not bad. Good shot. Boo after the Dodgers. Shit, yeah.
Suspect is male, wearing black shirt, black shorts.
Oh, Gretzky will always be the GOAT. But if you're talking about the greatest player of all time that's Russian, it'll be Ovechkin. Better than Fedorov, better than Pavel Bure, and then any forward that you, Makarov, any of the guys you could name me, Igor Larionov, all of them, better than all of them. That's real.
Council back up 10220 South San Pedro Street.
Yeah, you can't beat good rivalries. Jaromir Jagr is not Russian. Jaromir Jagr was Czechoslovakian. He's from the Czech Republic. What's up, Jason? Uh-oh. Three with ski masks. Sheesh. Alright, so what are we doing here? Are we going to do a gun hit, or are we going to do a dab? I'll let you guys just put dab or gun, which one you want me to do for the ski mask call that we just got. Yeah, he's Czechoslovakian. Yeah, he's not Russian.
Victory on victory. Suspect is not black 40 years old, blue on 3 tenths in the middle of traffic lanes. Code 3 into number 4878, RD 911.
There's been a lot of great Russian players in the NHL. Forwards, defensemen, goaltenders. Still to this day. Ilya Brozgalov, he's still pretty good. You know, there's quite a few. Dab, dab, gun, gun, dab, gun, dab, dab, gun. Really? Come on, gun, dab. Gun, dab. Oh, back and forth. I think we're even. Dab, fool. Dab, dab. I think it's dabbing. That's it. Kings win. That's it. 48 wins this season. Tied for most in franchise history for the 2015-16 season.
accident on the freeway. Code 2, incident 4883, RD 1941.
I'm pretty sure that year we lost to Chicago. That was back when it was all Blackhawks and Kings every year coming out of the West. Either the Kings or the Blackhawks every fucking year. Nobody else. Those two teams had the fucking West locked down.
Any unit 17-72 is requesting backup area unit supervisor. Having 5-0, gunpoint 17 George 72, what is your location?
I sound Russian? Demidov? No, I have not.
Any unit 72 is requesting
Hey,
backup area unit
Superior,
supervisor.
that's not
Receiving
nice.
correction for F5 at gunpoint.
Guy at gunpoint.
Correction, northwest corner.
Yeah, the Taze Kane era, yeah. They were beasts. They had a really good club. Brandon Saad. It was, that team just had a lot of grit. They had great goal scorers, and they had a lot of grit. Corey Crawford was a good goaltender. Just, nothing else you could say. And now it's not that way, of course, in Chicago. They'll rebuild. Again, another franchise that's, storied franchise, been around a long time. Good old Stan Mikita. So they'll be back on top at some point. That's what makes the league fun. These, the fact that there's different winners all the time. And, at least with the NHL, it's not like other sports where you have these guys making crazy contracts. Nobody in the NHL is making $30 million a year. That ain't happening. You got teams that are making like an entire team that makes 50, 60. Like, So. Ronick? Yeah, Ronick and Chelios and Savard and Marchman. They had a great. That's what I'm saying. For years, that's just how all the teams go. It's like you're good, then all of a sudden, those good players retire and it's free agency. They move, then all of a sudden you're rebuilding, or you know it. The Kings have gone through rebuilding, and they still kind of are. Possible battery involved.
Oh, you can.
I think the Kings know who they are, and they're not so rebuild, but they're still taking pieces, here and there, moving around. I think Kuzmenko was a great pickup, Andrei Kuzmenko. So, yeah. That's what makes the league fun. You think it's Oilers in 4? Okay. I think Kings in 6, but we'll see. May the best team win. Like I said last year, the year before that.
Cancel your 415 man at the forward in the 118.
Yeah, they did, Jack, and they were dominant. That's what I'm saying. Talking about a really great team at that time, Tough team. And Chicago's a place where, man, the crowd's loud. You don't want to play. There's certain buildings you don't want to play in, and Chicago was one of them. Especially the old Chicago, like United Arena or whatever the fuck it was. Like, bro, United Airlines Arena or something. Like, dude, it's loud. And the crowd is not quiet. It's hard to shut them up. So, certain buildings you just don't. I don't think you give a shit going and playing in San Jose. I don't. No offense to San Jose, but I don't think you care as a team. You're in there, you're out of there. Who gives a fuck? And many other places. It's probably the same playing the Kings. You're in, you're out. But certain stadiums and certain sports, you don't want to go to the Kansas City and play against the Chiefs. You don't. You don't want to go to Seattle and play the Seahawks. You don't. You know what I mean? There's just certain crowds and stadiums. It's just loud and rowdy. And if you play bad, oh boy, they're going to step on you and not let you breathe. They'll step on your neck and not let you breathe. Well, playoff anywhere, Baron is more hyped. But I'm just saying, certain stadiums, you know, you don't want to go to Boston and play the Celtics. You don't. You don't. You're going to have problems. They'll be waiting for your bus outside as you come in and as you leave. Shit's going to be getting egged. You get bottles thrown at your shit. Like, that ain't happening in other places. That ain't happening in Las Vegas when you go and play the fucking Knights. Yeah, Moxie, it's just because of the screens. I'll update them now. They all kind of get down there. I gotta get them going. There's one. There's two.
Anyway, so you may be at the Visa sticker now, 153 Van Billard Avenue. Across the street, Pacific non-Hispanic, heavy bills, black sweater, blue pants, number 2, female Hispanic, black suit sweater. Breaking into the red van, 8 Nora Edward Young, 105, 8 Nora Edward Young, 105. It's code 2 incident, 4908, interview 853.
Breaking into cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Alright, now they're all back. First down exit. I hope not. It'd be nice to see them win. Finally win a Stanley Cup. You know, it's franchise's original 8 franchise. And, you know, a lot of Leaf fans out there just tired of having a talent on the team and then just never seeming to get it done. Either a first round exit or they go a little further and then get bumped. You know. Sucks to see it happen over and over. You know, I would have wanted to see the Bills win one of those Super Bowls. They didn't. And even like I said earlier, to be in 4 straight Super Bowls, just to be there, is an incredible feat. You know what I mean? That's crazy. To win the AFC that many years in a row, you know you were a good team, but for some reason in that one game, you just couldn't get it done. And I think after 2 losses, it's like, damn, we're going to lose to these guys again. Then you lose 3, and then that's it. It's like, oh, we're definitely losing 4. We're not going to win. We lost 3. We're not going to win the 4th. It's like a mental thing almost at that point. But I would have liked to see them. I mean, they were a super talented club, the fucking Bills were. You know, Kelly and Smith and fucking Daryl Talley, the Spider-Man, Thurman Thomas. I mean, Don Beebe. They had so much talent, dude. They really did. You know, they should have won one, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Scott Norwood, huh? Poor guy. Was it wide right? Something like that. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot the dab. What's up, Taiji? I didn't even see you, teammate. All right, hold on. Let me get some water, and I'm going to do that dab. I need to get the dabs out, too. There we are. Some blueberry muffin sauce. Get our 5th dab. Get it. What's up, cream and corn? Andre Reed. Yeah, I forgot about Reed. Andre Reed was great. Pro Bowler. I sold an Andre Reed autograph not too long ago. And I'll be honest, as good as Josh Allen is and the team, I don't know. I don't think they're good enough to get over the hump. The AFC is, man, the Chiefs just never seem to lose the big game. You know, they seem to win the AFC every year. Well, not every year, but you know what I mean. They've been quite dominant the last 5 years. There's Ruger. Look at him. Bro, he was going off tonight. Tony Twist was tough.
He didn't want to fight Tony Twist. That's 80s hockey. That's when you had to be tough. Raiders, yeah. Raiders died with Al, man. They died with Al, Jay. That commitment to excellence is gone. You know, but again, another prestigious franchise, regardless of how they are doing now or even the last 20 years, it's still a big thing to be a Raider. You know, same with the 49er. I don't like the 49ers. I care less about them, but yeah, it's a big thing to be a Niner. It's rigged, sports entertainment business. It's like WWE. I don't know. You asked Taiji. Taiji in the chat with you is He played. Taiji, how many years did you play in the NFL? 6. Played 6 seasons in the NFL. You can ask him. Sure, he'll tell you. He's retired now. What would he care about telling you? Yeah, it was rigged. We got a fucking script every week. I'm pretty sure he'll tell you it was real as fuck and he got hurt plenty. But so do the scripted, WWE. They get hurt plenty. And you know it's happening. You know it's coming. One wrong move and you hurt yourself. Every wrestler I've ever met, all of them, all hurt. Knees, backs, shoulder issues, all of them. All of them. I'm telling you, even if they told you, here, bro, I'm going to pay you a couple $1 million. All I need you to do is get up on this rope that's like 5.5 feet up and jump on me. I'm going to catch you. Fuck that. Ain't happening. Now I want you to flip, and then I'll catch you. You got to be shitting me.
6 George, 2, requesting the backup on 70, correction, 6751 and 6th Avenue.
Real as fuck. Fans are silly.
516 Avenue.
I'm saying, that's what I'm telling you. There you go. There's your first-hand knowledge. You can Google his name. You'll see him. Who'd you play for? You played for the Buccaneers, like the Chargers, and like somebody else, something like that, right, Taiji? Cass, I get what we're saying about being scripted. Like I told you, I don't know about scripted or fake. I don't believe that. But what I do believe is maybe you have referees that are either compromised in their own way or other ways, and they can control the game in small increments, in small places, to try to keep the game within reach. Almost like a rubber banding effect when you play like NBA Jam. You never really blow anybody out because you'll go ahead by a bunch. You're on fire, and then all of a sudden, then they're on fire, and then they're all catching up. Nothing you can do, and it's keeping the game close. So I can see something like that. Oh, man. All right.
15 over.
Chase? All right, it's heating up. No more playing around. Do I have his card? I don't. Actually, yes, I do. He sent me some and didn't even fucking autograph them. All right, here we go.
Smoke.
I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Area 18 requesting a unit on 6th Ave on the 70th corner.
Oh, we got a DUI on.
Suspect male, black wearing a brown sweater, blue pants, suspect OPR, give him money and that he has a gun. Code 2, correction, code 3, incident 4950, already 325.
Trying to rob his ass.
Find out how much money did they get.
State of AES, possible 459, suspect there now, 7452, Alabama Ave, suspect, male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, no further description, code 2, incident 4951 in RD 2156.
Any air connect Southwest frequency for an attempt to 11.
Attempt robbery.
Now 2809 South Vermont.
Let's see what he's doing here. Maybe he thinks he's Dewey. I don't know. Bravo Street Media. It does work, Taiji. It's really good. Thank you.
Holding the 1-4 corner. 3534 South Kingsley Drive, 534 South Kingsley Drive, Unit 106, no suspect info. See the victim in front, so 349.
Yeah, of course, Marco. Wanted him to sign one for me. Of course he did.
Hold the 1-4 corner.
I have those in my personal collection. You know, Brian, I wanted to make stink cards, but Topps suspended the program for making your own cards. You know, before all you had to do is go up on there and pick the design, upload your pick, how many you want, done. And they were relatively quick. You think he's drunk? I don't know. I'm guessing people think so also. He's holding himself up. Looks like he's holding himself up. What do you guys think he's Dewey? I mean, he's wearing flip-flops. We're going to see. Oh, just slammed into the car. This dude's, yeah. Look at his hair. Slammed into that car awful hard.
Any machine to address all suspect in now, 13600 Gladstone Avenue. Suspect is small, Sonic, light combustion, 25, 30 years, white shirt, blue jeans, code 496, shorty, 1904.
Unit coming on Southwest frequency for an attempt to 11. Suspect there now, 28.
Drunk as a skunk. Think he's perked up. Well, we'll see right now. I'm sure that we'll be getting some. Let's get information first, and then he'll end up doing his DUI investigation. I'm guessing. That's what I'd be saying. Think he's for sure, Ian? Where's Jesse at? I miss him. I ain't seen him in a while. Oh man, Tonka, that's awesome. I bet you have some real treasures in there. Don't throw them away. I'll take them if you're going to throw them out. That's cool. Because, you know, there's so many times where you hear the stories of people, you know, they threw them out or their mom threw them out or whatever. You know, something happened to them. They got stolen. They got damaged. A lot of people, like I know from the Midwest, East Coast, you guys have basements, and then the basement will flood or whatever. Cards and things get damaged. You know what I mean? So it's nice to hear a story of people finding. You know what I mean?
Oh, George 90, Commander.
That's fun. You hate to hear the stories of people losing stuff.
13 requesting 1 unit mid-block on 5th Avenue.
Saw this guy on Facebook. I answered his ad. He says he has a bunch of cards. He puts.
Code 6 on the 5th South.
I mean, man, it must be a couple 100,000 cards. No joke. Like it's stacked. I don't even know in the garage. Nah, it couldn't be that tall. So I'd say about 10, 12 feet tall, about 12 feet long, and it's double road. Like, it's crazy. So many 5,000 count boxes and set boxes. And I don't know if it was like a estate sale, or maybe they bought one of those storage lockers and this was all in it, or they used to have a shop. But yeah, but they're asking $10,000 for all of it. I don't know. It seems like an awful lot for that amount of cards, and you're not really showing me anything that's worth value. It could all just be commons, you know. And not to say that commons in good shape aren't worth something, because certainly they are. But to spend $10,000 on all of that's a lot, you know. Turn that off. All right, let's get the post time for. Is it 7? I want to say it's 7. Oh, yeah. So that's cool to hear, Tonk.
The Sherry Mountain violation on 6235 Beck Avenue, 6235 Beck Avenue, residential location, District Mountain, no further minor comments, 4977 or 1523.
Another domestic?
Love is a battlefield. 38. Juliet and Tampa, suspect in custody.
You have a 1991 Fleer baseball? Yeah, it's not worth much, Rick. In fact, 91 Fleer. I can think of one good rookie in there, and even that's not worth a whole lot. It's Curt Schilling. He is a Hall of Famer, I believe. So yeah, Curt Schilling is the only one I can really think of at the moment. What are they trolling? What are they saying?
In the Pierre's vehicle, westbound Magnolia from Havenhurst, white BMW M6.
YouTube enjoyer is being a prick to
In our friend in ADW Pacific is left, if you're on South Westlake Avenue, locking on foot, north on Westlake Pacific, the Sun Mill is Sonic, wearing a brief sweater, his hands. Also, the head floats up on Marco with arm with a machete, monitor for first, so 4990 RD 246.
All that time and you found him. I don't see him on this side. I don't know why. I'm looking. Why I haven't done anything is I don't see him. Weird. Maybe I need to go on the phone. Oh, YouTube and
3X95 requesting a backup air unit and supervisor, Vermont, north of 29th.
There you go. I got him now. I saw him now.
Possible 211 suspect.
There. Done. Done. Yeah, it's the yellow neon set. That's what I'm saying. Not really anybody good in there. 90 was a big year, or a better year, because you had Frank Thomas and David Justice and a few others, you know. But in 89, a better year with Griffey and Biggio, two Hall of Famers. But 91, besides Curt Schilling, I can't think of anybody else that's really big in 1991. Then Eric Karros, maybe? I think Eric Karros was 91. Or, no, Karros I think was 92. No, he was 91. And even Eric Karros, you know, he's not worth anything. Oh yeah, that's Steven for sure. Like you need a U-Haul. Oh, Musina, yeah, the Moose. Mike Musina. There you go, that's a good one. The Moose. Yeah, I would definitely have to go get a U-Haul. That's for sure. And then obviously with Facebook, I don't feel comfortable about doing that by myself. You have some fucking dude trying to jack me. I'm about to bring Tom. Tom, my personal security guard. Yeah, I brought a cop. Go ahead and rob him. See what happens to you. I know Tom. You better not do nothing. That's what I'm going to tell him. You better not do nothing. I know him. I fucking know him. Oh, you're saying that guy. No, I mean, I'm looking at the boxes in the picture, and some of it is junk wax era, but some of it's like 81 and 82, 83.
45 minutes ago, suspect
You know?
suspect last seen
Thank you,
fleeing in
Jed.
an unknown direction on Sepulveda in a silver four-door Lexus, license plate 5 King Charles Henry 734, 5 King Charles Henry 734. Suspect male, Hispanic, correction, driver's side door is black. Suspect male, Hispanic, bald, wearing a royal blue shirt, blue jeans, weapon used, black handgun still outstanding, 9mm, semi-automatic handgun. Information on incident 4787.
An AI. He has enough toys, Joseph. He knows to play with most of them. Is that a cop? Shit, yeah. Are they pulling him over? Tell him, hey, are you looking for hookers? Or... Please, hurry.
Yeah, you mean go over there. On the if you're on your left, they're right next to the semi truck.
Where, is that where the ladies are at?
All right. We're gonna back up out here.
I want to bang them next to the semi truck. Are they doing the DUI test yet, or what? What's going on here? Oh, they're already arresting him. Maybe he refused to take the test. He's just gonna, or they're now searching him. I don't know. Then they'll have him do the test. I don't know. I figured they'd already done that. Oh, so then he'll do the test after, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gents. Yes or no? Is he DUI? Put it in the chat. I'm the nicest asshole you'll ever meet. I need that shirt. I like that shirt. He looks burnt. He kind of does.
Anything who you name, the suspect are now Roscoe and located at the Road Shopping Center. And the parking lot is going to be a male unknown jacket, black shirt, white pants. Matter for further specific 5 Road 1680 West.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
10 units to 9853, 9853. Your juvenile mental illness is now code 3, aesthetically and puts Sepulveda. Subject is walking northbound Sepulveda towards Raymer. Code 3 incident 4805 RG901. 1083, additional on the vandalism suspect are now 7330 Corbin Avenue. The suspect is now in front of apartment 37. He possibly has a knife. The PR
Kirk,
did not see the knife.
1,000%, 10,000%. Oh, bro, I hit the wall. I didn't notice.
44, 47, RD10.
Goes his fucking, his Tundra. Big ass Tundra taking out the fucking wall. Again, shout out to Bravo Street Media. The exclusive of the possible DUI wreck here in Bakersfield, California. Yeah, let's see. He's got some like Crocs or flip-flops on. Not the greatest thing to do those kinds of tests in, that's for sure. But I'm guessing that thing stopped him, right? Imagine he would have hit somebody, he would have killed him. That's for sure. Bad night for him, yes. Well, it doesn't mean he's DUI. We'll see. I think he's having a little trouble, and he might be. Don't know. Of course, I'm no expert. But, yeah, it's definitely be a bad night if he gets arrested. He's got slides on. That's what he has. That's it, Fun Crime. Go Kings, go. Yeah, he's about to do the walking test right now, see? Look, he's having him purposefully stand in that position so that way he can fucking fall over and see. Can't even hold himself up. They're documenting that. Somebody was having a Jack fucking meal right there. Look, Jack in a Box right there. He's probably eating his Jack while he was driving. Oh, first step, not so great. Kind of hard to tell if from this angle. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, buddy. It's hard to tell from this angle if he's doing heel to toe. There's no way that was 9 steps. And he's going to always tell you 9.
Ambulance ready, 499 North Avenue 19, 499 North Avenue 19.
Oh, bro.
From FD, code 3 and 500
Someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Vehicles a white Chevy truck license 6 David 39373, 6 David 39373, Pacifica Maryland on the feather. I think that is electrical pole. Vehicle possibly on reporting stolen. Code 175011 RD 663. 60130 1241.
He's back in action here. See, there's the Jack, like I thought. I seen it. Bro was eating Jack. The Jack box fucking took him down. Good old Jack in a Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, here we go. I'm just gonna give him the test because he can't do the other ones. You're gonna do it 2 times. I just told him right there, so he'll do it 1 more. You get 2 samples. What is Towley? He's a character from South Park. He's an actual towel that gets high and smokes weed. I mean, your house, you might have towels in your house that just, smoke weed. You never know. They're out partying. When you're gone, they're in the house partying. You left the house all stank because you were smoking weed before you left. Yeah. They're just going to smoke your weed up. Damn, I thought I had more in this jar. That was Tally. He was in there smoking it. Think he saw him, Matt? I think so, too. Wait, why did he leave? Hopefully this truck gets out of the way so we can see the rest. But I'm pretty sure they're showing him what he's blown already. He had to be ripped. He had to be ripped. He had to be ripped. Oh, yeah, he had to be ripped. Yeah. Oh, Yumbo Yak? I like Yumbo Yaks. Especially with the sourdough. Fun.
Suspect. National guy in 98 or National guy in 99. Suspect is a black, 30 years, black clothing.
2X Moxie.
Mercedes.
I'm extra fat.
A lot of comments. Correction. The suspect pointed a handgun at CR while passing by. Code 375-017 14 times.
He's built a party. Yeah, he is. Tell. Go fund me for who? For this guy right here? I don't know who the fuck he is. Where's the money going? And how do you know? He might be a billionaire. Might be one of Elon's 47 sons. He might be a billionaire's son. Just balling out. Living life all crazy in Bakersfield and shit. Because he doesn't want the attention.
And y'all begin a possible trespass suspect there now. 323 South Kingsley Drive, code incident 5027 and RD 2023.
And it's impossible to live in your father's footsteps when he's a billionaire genius. Alright, what are they doing here? Are they taking him in custody? Looks like they are. Looks like he's getting handcuffed. Yep. There you have it, ladies and gents. It is a bad night. Whoever said that for him, you're right. Bad night. Wrecked his truck. Get a DUI.
Fucking is quick 4501 Passage Drive.
Well, just because he's arrested for DUI doesn't mean he was charged with it or will be. You never know. Might have a good lawyer and figure something out and get him off. You never know. The cop take out the stop sign? No, he did. He took it out with his fucking Toyota Tundra. He took out the wall and that fucking post that was next to the fence. Hard to get out of a DUI? Well, you know, sometimes I think they can plead it down to like a what's called a wet reckless, where you're reckless driving and you're under the influence, but not, you know, super over the limit in that sense. You're just at the border, the cusp. So I think that's a little different. And I don't know. From what I've heard. He's crashed out. Yes, he crashed out while being crashed out. Maybe it was the Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
So what happens, elbow down. Yes, he ruined his own vibe. Burglary.
22051 Costanzo Street, suspect female, white in the laundry room. Code 3, incident 5036, 2185, stand by for additional.
A hot prowler, female.
Nice unit, welfare check, 4489 Murrieta Avenue, in apartment 216, code 2, incident 5035, and RD 985.
Got a welfare check there.
Code 2, incident 5037, 9411.
Then you had a woman who's. I'm always telling you about the laundry room get down. So you have a woman who's breaking into the laundry room. You heard that, right? White woman breaking into the laundry room. I'm telling you, there is a get down to it. The homeless folks will go into your apartment building, which we have a ton of. We have more apartment buildings than we do houses here. Okay? And they understand that you can't do laundry after like 10 o'clock in most places. Most places, you're done. The building doesn't want you doing late night, so somebody's living underneath it has to hear you doing laundry loads all night. They don't want that, right? So also, people have usually been doing laundry, so it's warm in there. So now I can go into there, I can lay in there and it's warm. I could wash my clothes if I have quarters, and I can go and take a bird bath because usually, you know, if I need water, there's a sink there. I mean, shit, they could even piss in the sink. Like, you could do everything there. You know what I mean? And then you leave.
For a 459 in progress, 22051 Costanzo Street.
Then you leave at 5, 6 a.m. So that way nobody's the wiser. You lock the door behind you and you come back the next day and so on. And that is a real thing that happens here now. I know you might think I'm crazy, but that, regardless of whether I'm crazy, it happens here. Okay? So, yeah. That's why a lot of places had to, like, lock their laundry room. Back in the day, you didn't have to have a lock on the laundry room. You just go in there. Now you have those problems. Homeless setting up. The rent burdened are setting up. Don't piss in the sink. Well, I wouldn't, Ron, but I'm saying if they were there, I mean, it's not just the sink. I mean, you could wash themselves and do all that in the sink. There's usually next to a hot water heater, you're going to have a drain. But I figure if I'm in there taking a leak in the drain, then it's going to smell, and then I'm going to burn the spot. At that point, it's easy enough for me to keep the door open, go walk outside, take a leak, and come back. You know what I mean? And have a nice warm place that nobody's going to bother me.
21897, additional 459 Hopkrow.
Telling you, it's real.
2051 Costanzo Street. Pierce in the living room, suspect in the laundry room, attempting to open the door to lead from the laundry room to the main house. Suspect is the Pierre's son's ex-girlfriend. No restraining order involved.
Wow. Okay. Now we have...
Suspect is 20 years old, dark complexion, long black hair. Incident 5036, stand by for additional.
So it's a crazy ex-girlfriend who's 20 years old, who's breaking into the laundry room, through into the house. They already have a restraining order against her.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Girl, there you have it. It's not just crazy dudes. There's crazy ladies. Lock your doors, ladies and gentlemen. Especially gentlemen. Yeah, it's just wild, you know. You wouldn't think you have to do that, but in this day and age, it's different. We're living in different times than just 10 or 20 years ago. We really are. And I'm always telling you that story about when I went to Iowa and my friends kept getting angry with me for locking the door on the car. And then they told me, if you lock the door then one more time, I'm not letting you in and I'm going home. And I said, all right, well, fuck it. I'll let them steal your car. Then yes, let them steal it. And of course, they didn't steal it. They let it run. You could never do those things here. You just couldn't. Oh, there's the helicopter. We got a chase coming?
15 minutes ago, 499 North Avenue 19. Male. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, approximately 5'6", 140 pounds, wearing a purple sweater, blue jeans. Suspect looks correction. Direction of suspect unknown. Is weapon used, orange knife. It's 506.
Yeah, so craziness, huh? Is she hot? I don't care if she's hot at that point. I don't want some crazy chick, even super hot, fucking coming to my house when she ain't saying she's coming over and acting a fool and embarrassing me in front of my fucking neighbors or anything else. I want to date an adult, not some crazy kid. That's just me, though.
For units information only, or reckless driver last seen in the area of 17 Grandview Street.
Weird, Sam.
Westbound on 7, so the vehicle is a gold older model. Sunday Sonata, no license, damage to the side of the vehicle and rear. Spreading red lights, almost 2 feet into parked vehicles. Information.
Even if she's super hot. I don't care. I can't just give her privileges because she's hot. Then she's going to want more. Where does the privilege stop? She needs to realize that ain't okay. No matter what you look like. And it wouldn't be okay for me to do it. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just weird shit. People are funny. Yeah, gotta have trust in a relationship. I don't want some girl telling me she needs to see my phone when I know, and she probably knows, that there's nothing on there that's gonna, be incriminating or bad. It's just the fact that you do want to see it means that you don't trust me. So that's what bothers me more. I ain't got nothing to hide on my phone. Yeah. Well, you cannot claim them, Joseph, but they technically are. Different times is right. Amber Heard, yeah, she's crazy, MJ. Come on. And that's Johnny Depp. You do, bro. Bro's a huge actor, not a little actor. He's a huge actor. One would assume he has to beat the fucking pussy off with a stick because he has so much of it falling into his lap. Old ones, young ones, tall ones, short ones, all kinds of ones. No, he had to have the crazy one, and he found out what crazy does for you. Crazy gets you into crazy situations. What's with the big oil slick? They follow a car that hit and run?
Number 1 male, no further description.
I love an oil slick.
Female, no further description. Sulphur 7 miles away van that occurred around 22:40 hours. Last seen northbound on San Pedro.
Code 2 is 50.
Look at that oil slick. The top left. Look at the oil slick. Like, look at that. That's crazy. That motherfucker was deep. Yeah, she was a crazy chick. There's so many like that. We just heard the one. Breaking through the fucking... into the parents' house. Through the laundry room. Already has a restraining... Look. A sane person doesn't have restraining orders against them. They just don't. Guy or girl. This is not a gender thing. This is a straight... this is a sane person thing. If you're insane, you probably have restraining orders against you. If you're sane, you probably don't. You know what I mean? You can take a hint. It's over. Bye. That's it. It's over. In fact, they should think to themselves, well, there's plenty of new people I can now bother without hurting the feelings of the person that I was currently bothering. And yeah, she already had a restraining order against her, Jack. That's my point. Like, bro, now look at the... Hold on. Bro, that slick is everywhere.
All units code for Palo Verdes and 3rd. No evidence of trouble.
Proper unit trimming will man 429 North Helio Truck Drive, 429 North Helio Truck Drive. Possibly coming from Rosewood Helio Truck. It's code 35074 9221. Code 422 051 Cassandra, Second City.
Couple more here, guys. Just give me a moment. Making sure they're all up to par here as they fall back sometimes.
For Intercon Regional for just left 3322 West Sunset Boulevard at the Night Market Zone. Suspect was a male, white, 27 years, black, tall, correction, bald, tall, brown, white, plaid shirt, black pants, Nike shoes, no been seen. Walking eastbound Sunset. Code 25078 9205.
Another battery. What round are we on? Anybody? Anybody? Did the oil spill? I'm on the oil slick. It's me. 6, 8. Didn't we do the jackpot round already?
Crime broadcast that occurred at 499 North Avenue. The suspect is a named suspect, Ruben Garcia Jr., also known as Ruby. 9105006.
Round 8. 3 people say 8. 4 people say 8. Alright, so round 8. Ocho.
Western units, Bruce and motor vehicles assisted now on Equatorial North Martel Avenue. See the turn of white Chevrolet.
They do, boom.
With hazard lights on, will direct to the subject vehicle with a white Jeep.
Automatic.
Under comments to 5084 and RD7.
And if you have a restraining order against you and you commit it like this chick is doing, and you then get a breaking and entering charge, okay, a burglary charge, you're looking at a felony there, right? Plus, I believe a felony in not keeping up with the court order from the judge. And judges tend to not look at that nicely when they have an order for you to follow and you don't follow it. They tend to make an example of you and put you in prison or in the county jail. Sometimes in prison, too. I watch Judge Boyd. She puts people in prison all the time. In fact, she kept a chick in prison who was wanted on possession charge, who snuck in pills in her pussy that had fentanyl in them. She gave one of the pills out of her pussy to another inmate. The inmate happened to die from a fentanyl overdose. They found out she gave the girl the pills, and they were taking the pills together. So now this chick is now not just charged with possession, but now actual murder. They were trying to charge her with murder today. and they're holding her on a $500,000 bail, which she was saying she couldn't afford. That maybe her family would do $100,000. So you'd pay up 10%, you lose 10 grand, and she'd come up with 10 grand. Just crazy shit. Saw another one today where a chick had her 10 DUIs. 10. And she was asking for probation. She said, I know I'm asking for probation. It's, and I'm on my 10th DUI, but she's like, maybe if it was your 5th or 6th, I'd think about it. But it's your 10th, ma'am. It's your 10th. And he gave her 12 years in jail. 12 years. Crazy. Nine times. No, she got 10. I can't believe you can even rack up 10 DUIs. Like, how do you, there's no, like, who's insuring you? That's what I want to know. And what does it cost to even drive like a Yugo that you park in your garage and you only drive like 2 miles a month? It's probably $4,000 a month for your insurance. Yeah, she had 10 DUIs. Like, that's insane. 10.
Anyone still laying in Allen suspect are now Wilkins and Westwood. Got a right air off Rochester, then southbound Westwood. Suspect male, Hispanic, type 7, mid-30s, wearing a baseball cap, beige sweater, blue jeans, and a backpack. Unknown weapon. Suspect also has a bicycle. Code 2, incident 5103 or the 833.
How far does SR22 insurance go? I don't know, Brian. I don't know. Well, NJ, you kind of felt bad for her because apparently she had a really troubled childhood. She was molested by her family member and all kinds of shit. And she fell in a bottle. But the worst. But it really, they were telling her it really affects her family. She's not realizing. She's busy doing her thing, and she's not realizing what it's doing to her husband. Over and over, having to come bail her out and go through the trauma. Excuses you got to make to people. Where's your wife? She's on a trip. She went to go see her mom. You know what I mean? Same with the kids. Constant drama for the dad. Now the dad has to be mom and dad. So it's you feel bad for the woman. I mean, I do in a sense, because she was. Look, I feel bad because I have compassion sometimes, but I understand she's had a rough life, and it's sad. It's just a sad deal all the way around. It really is. I watched Judge Boyd, Judge Stephanie Boyd. She's on live pretty much every morning. She's in Tarrant County, Texas. San Antonio, I believe, something like that. I think she's in San Antonio. And yeah, she sees young folks, she sees old folks. Doesn't matter. And I like her because she's fair, but she's tough. Robot sound? You want some robot?
I need a robot right now, Elon. You better give me that motherfucking plaid. You ain't never pulled up in my driveway and gave me no motherfucking plaid. I mean, where's my shit at? If anybody deserves a plaid, it's me. Oh shit, we got the fist fight going on.
Is that your feet?
Yes, it's the feet uppercut.
Here comes the double foot. This is good. Smell it, smell it, smell it. Now take it. That's for you.
That's for you, Elon. Smell it, smell it, smell it. Now take it. That is for you, Elon.
That's for you. Uh-oh. Car through a fence here? Was he fucking Clark W? What's going on here? A car through a fence? It looks like. Old Clark W. Griswold fucking 40 feet. Ah. Old Clark W. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. Live rescue here. Looks like we got a car flipped over. Lost control. It's hard to tell what that is. Can't tell. What is the car flipped over? I can tell you that. Sheesh! It looks like somebody is inside. Possibly.
Boulevard on the second floor of the apartment complex. Previous incident number 4698. More comments. Go to incident number 5115. Ready 647.
You can't park this, huh?
I know I can't park here. I'm on the phone to the police.
You can't park that there, mate.
Fuck off!
Fuck off. What's going on here? So either there's nobody in the car and they just rolled up, or there is somebody in the car and they're already deceased. Because they don't seem like awful, worried about getting somebody out real fast right now. Not running to get any equipment. Doors are already open. We don't see anybody sitting around. I'm guessing somebody flipped this car and took off.
Unit battery, domestic violence, Long Beach and Vernon, and the liquor store next to the train station. Suspect now Hispanic, multiple tattoos, black tank top, gray shorts, assaulted a female Hispanic, pink jacket, red dress. Code to incident 5119, already 1347.
All right, another battery domestic violence call.
It's not worth fighting.
Jacob's angle on it. There's Jacob's angle, so we'll see. They're either dead in the car, or they're not. And there's nobody in there. It's one of the two. I'm guessing they're gone. I could be wrong. I don't see any sheet hanging there. And I'd also think if there was somebody in there, that they'd pull them out. At least for the coroner to then take. I don't know. No one in there? Yeah, I don't think so. Like I said, they'd pull them out. That's crazy, though. They flipped that thing and like that. I want to say it's a Camry. What do you guys think? Toyota Camry? Camry or Honda, maybe? I don't know. So I guess someone may report it stolen, but it'll be after the accident, so good luck with that one. Probably got snagged on that fence, you know what I mean? And it tried to pull itself and it just flipped. Tesla? It's not a Tesla. That it is not. I was trying to look and see what the rims are. Those are aftermarket rims, but looks kind of like a Toyota tail light or a kind of a Camry kind of tail light on it. Acura headrest. I don't know. Could be. Could be an Acura. You think the Kings will beat the Oil? Well, Bill, I think this year they have a good chance. The Kings are playing awful well. They have home ice advantage. Here's your ticket. Fucking just dropped it in there. That's for you. This is for you. Take it. No, smell it. Is it her car? Is she the driver? I don't know. I think the Kings have a good chance this year. Like I said, playing at home. Beat the Oilers pretty decisive the other night. Granted, the Oilers didn't have their best players in the lineup. The Oilers are a little banged up at the moment, you know. Hyundai Sonata, you think? Could be.
Traffic 7501 South Hoover Street. Occurred 30 minutes ago. Suspect last seen westbound 76 from Hoover. Suspect now Hispanic mid-20s. 5'5", medium build, black sweater, black pants.
No way she crawled out.
Code 2, incident 5127 RD.
Maybe she fell out, like, you know, as it was flipping. Maybe she's a relative of that person. It's like, hey man, go back and see what it's like. See what they're saying. Well, if she was the driver, she wouldn't be walking away like that. And one would think if you did flip the car like that, you had to have your fucking seatbelt on, because if not, you'd be fucked up in that car right now. Who's on the other side right there, the fence? There's somebody on the other side. I just noticed. Somebody there. Yeah. Maybe bounced, and like I said, got caught up on the fence. See a basketball. Definitely a basketball in there. Oh, it's nice. Baby cat. Beamer? No, that's no Beamer. I don't think so. Not with the rims like that. Find out soon enough if they stay here. Tow truck come.
Domestic violence. Correct location is 720 Rose Avenue, apartment 310. Suspect other last name leaving apartment, unknown direction of travel. Male, biracial, 48 years, long hair, long beard, wearing a black or blue hooded sweater. There's no weapons involved. Subject 205107 RD.
Another battery domestic.
That's the power of love.
See, it stinks is down there. He just doesn't want to be up here. There's too much light. Likes it under the table because it's very, you know, it's dark.
You're
my big dream the whole time. Oh, I love you. Sweet Bubba. I love you. Beamer taillights. The rims don't look Beamer. I'll say negatory. Especially that back bumper. Yeah, I don't even know. Now that I think about it, like, why would the tow truck come here? If there's nobody, like, if you flip it, either you're calling, right, for AAA or whoever to come do that for you. Get it out of there. And if not, if the police are doing it for their police impound, like we saw with that DUI in the Toyota Tundra. So one would assume that they're just going to leave this sumbitch here. No joke. Usually, though, you'd say to yourself, the fire department usually does their best to open the hood to disconnect the battery to make sure there's no spark or fire. But they didn't do that here. You know what I mean, Bird? take a look here, and the lights are clearly still on the car. So the battery's still connected. Well, it's not impound fees. I mean, when they impound it, you have impound fees. And there's the highway patrol. Unless the highway patrol, like I said, they decide to call a tow truck out and impound it, and maybe because it was left at a scene. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a stolen car. You never know. If it's a stolen car, they'll recover it for the owner, and they'll come out. You know, the CHP will take it to their impound yard, and then I'm guessing the insurance company will just take it from the impound yard at that point.
I'm sure you know it's smart. Females mental illness, 200 South Los Angeles Street, apartment A610, Christian, 5138 and RD138.
Cali Field's there now, see?
Look
at the lights are still there.
15 West 56th Street, code 2, incident 5141, RD1371.
Everybody pulled up on the scene. Cover view lies. Yeah, there's no way that's no Beamer, bro. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that's a BMW. No way. Look at the lights. No way. It's more of a Lexus grill than anything. You know, like an ES class, that ES 350 or whatever it is. Not the IS class, but the ES class. And I don't see any emblems other than that. Maybe even a Mazda? I don't know. Look at those rims. That look like a... I don't know, Lexus, yeah, because Lexus, I'm going with a Lexus. An ES class, Lexus. Has that kind of long light, headlight there. And you can clearly see the battery still connected, right? So one would assume they come out and tow this thing. I don't know. It's a good way to have a fire start, I guess, if anything starts to leak because the car's flipped over. Yep. Oh, there's the tow truck. Oh, boy. Money, 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 money. All right, we're going to find out, apparently. Califield's going to... His dad's is out. That's Jacob. He's gone. I think Bravo's gone too. So we'll see. Right in the oil field of Baco. I'm going with a Lexus. ES. You heard it first. I know, Ratchet. What can I do, though? All I can do is hope for the best. All right, I have 2 waters down. Get some more water. It's going to make Stinks go crazy right now because I can't open the fridge. Got him going crazy. Oh, see, yeah, he loves it. Mom's got things. Baby, it's just water. I would think that at least if I was them, I mean, the car's already totaled since it's flipped over. I'd just drag it, you know, take a J-hook and put it on the front suspension or something and drag it away from the fence and off of the fence first. Then take the hook off and then probably pull it this way towards me. Flip it right side up, you know, back on its wheels. And then, you know, pull it into the street. Wench it.
Last seen a week and a half ago. Vehicle taken to 2024 grayish blackish BMW M340i. 4-door license. George 20 boy Adam Edward. George 20 boy Adam Edward with tinted windows, rear diffuser, lifting a spoiler. Information into the 5150.
Dang, got home was M340i.
Sheesh! Anyway, telling you that missing adult, 6640 Darby Avenue, subject is Jim White, 41 years. Last name wearing gray or navy, crushing black or navy sweater, short and shorts. Put 2 and 3 and 5, 1 for 30 to 35.
All right, post time for 8. That's what I was saying, pre-toast. Yeah, that's my thought process. Now that I looked at the front grille, you know, looks like a center cap that says Lexus, a Lexus emblem. No, this is Bakersfield, Kevin. No, tomorrow, Sarah, there's no city council all this week. They've taken the entire week off for Good Friday and Easter. Hopefully on Tuesday, one of the regulars dresses as a bunny for Easter. That would be fantastic. I want to dress like a bunny for Halloween. I should get a bunny suit this year and be a bunny for Halloween. That way, I can wear it for Easter. What do you guys think? Should I be a bunny for Halloween this year? Get me a nice bunny suit, and that way I can fucking be a bunny for Easter shows. We can use it for both. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, like Christmas Story, exactly. But I want to get the whole thing, yeah. I want the tail, I want it all. Like when I was the skunk. It's already been a skunk this year. I mean, a skunk for Halloween. Why not be a fucking bunny? Alright, we need LAPD at Dodger Stadium for an ending of a fight.
It's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Yes, and he was fighting. Got a battery suspect over there. Alright, ladies and gents. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because it is time for...
Round 8.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Saying to himself right now, this was a nice Lexus, man. Thing was perfect. Seeing where he can grab it from. Put that J-hook in it. Yank it. Thought I had to sneeze. Hi, Stink Team. I love you. Come on.
Hey guys, you're 459 West 1380 Khalifa Street, Professional 1 Milk Black, number 2 Mill, Milk Eastern, like 30.
Daddy, give you love and kisses. A whole bunch of...
And send them marketing 159 3946.
A whole bunch of love. Might be the cutest cat ever.
Minus 415 man with a gun, shots fired, 730 North Mariposa, 720 North Mariposa, suspect crossing off towards Beach Shell gas station. Suspect is a transient male, white long hair, black shirt, gray pants, armed with a gun in his hands. The fired one shot, stay air and fled. Code 2, correction, code 3, and then if I was 628201.
Transients with guns? Damn.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
Not us. I mean, somebody else, but not me. We're on 8 right now, Kevin. Was that a Caddy or a Lincoln? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. This is a Lexus, I believe. That's a Trasman. I think Dad's gone live and Bravo got something else too. So we'll watch him flip this. They're leaving in a kind of a hurry, so I'll keep an eye on them. I think the subframe is what he's trying to chain it to. So he's going to yank it over like that right away. It's connecting them with 2 chains into one. And then connect that to the winch, I'm guessing. And the winch will pull it and flip the truck back over. I'm guessing that's an oil field worker in the back. Saying, who's gonna fix my fence, Billy? Now I got the riff-raff and you're fucking with my pumps. You some bitches gonna fix it. I need me some restitution. They do look like old school, like Lincoln rims. Like, town car rims. But I'm still going with Lexus ES. Like an ES 300 or something. 400. Tell you, watch. Just watch. See. All right, Jasmine, have a great night. You didn't like that idea. It's like that, all that chain anyways. Need to get a different one. Still has to turn the truck anyways. I don't think his truck's going to be able to pull it in that direction. He's going to link the chains together so they don't break, I'm guessing. There we go. Stabbing.
14 East O Street. The suspect is the boyfriend inside the location. Stand by for
Bro.
Code 3, incident 5173.
Boyfriend just stabbed his girlfriend or his boyfriend?
Now cuts like a knife.
Dang, why you cutting fools?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Anyway, Brandon, attempt 211, suspect just left apartment in Bellevue. Suspect male, length 30 years, beard, shirtless. Attempted to rob PR. Last seen south on apartment towards Bellevue. Code 5174 and RE205.
Joris, I would say LAX is probably dead at this point. 11:30 on a Tuesday. This is the time we want to fly in. You know what I mean? Or fly out. Avoid the crowd.
Father male, 55 years. Under the influence, possibly becoming violent. FD at staging. Code 10750, give us 52.
Not at the moment, Dabo. This guy charges by the hour. No, his truck is going to pull it from there. Wow, I'm surprised the winch will do it without having to move the bed that direction. There we go. Oh, that looks like a Lexus grill to me. Sure is. It's confirmed a Lexus. And I want to say that's an ES. It was a nice little car. He's pulling it pretty well. I didn't think he could get it from that angle. He knows his job. He's good. He's good.
Blocking the street, unknown of weapons. Code 2 incident 5179. Pre-1248.
I'm sorry. There you go. Little Japanese luxury. Finished. Ooh, ooh. Dang. Bro, they're lucky they didn't kill themselves. How they got out of there. Man. That's good. Sorry, guys. Well, he slipped it there. Now he has to just pull that sucker onto the bed. I think he'll pull the truck up a little bit and then yank it up onto the bed with the winch. Dude is a pro. Didn't take him long to flip it. Didn't do much more damage to the fence that had already been happened, you know. It'll buff out. Nope. That one's a total loss. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Pre-Two. Thank you, Yo. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's always Tuesday. It's a little slow. That car chasing, the scanner's barely going off. It's more of a quiet night. Play bar the roof and it's good. Sounds right, Taka. I'm sure it has a clean Carfax. That I know.
77 units, Streaming Woman, 5700 South Hoover Street, 5700 South Hoover Street, on the west side of 57th Street. Code 3 into 5183 in our 1218.
Uh-oh, Bravo's already another one. Roro, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, he's over at the same one. My bad. That's the same one. The car's just flipped back over. Guess now the chippers are going in it. It's a lot easier when the car is fucking right side up, I guess, to search it. Oh, thanks. I love you. You big baby. Having a stare down, yeah. And I don't know, his eyes might be closed. Might be sleeping. He's in full loaf mode right now. Like official loaf mode. Full loaf. Good old full loaf. I love when he's full loaf. You want something? No. He's chilling. He's gotten all his food for the day. Got some treats. He got everything. He don't need nothing. I think he's tired. It's time for him to go to bed. He usually goes to bed now, and then I lay with him till 1 or 2 in the morning. Then I go to bed, and then he wakes up and goes to bed with me. Sleeps in the bed with me, and then wakes me up at fucking 6:30 in the morning to fucking eat. Oh, thanks. And then I gotta go back to bed. Trying to wake up at 6:30. Great. Craigslist special. I mean, the car was a nice car. Those were nice cars, those Lexuses like that. Even the ES. I like the GS. Obviously more sporty and nicer, but the ES to me were nice. I used to detail a ton of Lexuses, and I always liked them. Never owned one. And if I were to own a JDM car, it'd probably be a Lexus. I looked at those IS 350s and 500s. Those were pretty nice cars, man. The outside looks really cool, I think. Just not much, like I told you, for their interior. To me, it's like they haven't changed the interior for fucking 10 years or more. It's a little dated looking. So, and you'll be in the inside more than you'll be staring at the outside of it.
I'll use code 46525 South Broadway.
Yeah, because a few customers had some really nice GS 430s. Nice ones. On low and hards. Just really body kit.
Hollywood frequency for
Look cool.
flyover for possible life hiker. So use this lure. Mulholland and Skyline Drive.
Who's out there hiking in fucking midnight? Of course they got lost.
Hollywood unit, welfare check, 162 Wilcox Avenue. Code coincident 5190, RD646.
Oh, really, Scorpius? Jeez, it's a lot of scrap metal, I guess, right? It's a good way to recycle it. Not have these shipyards filled with all these fucking metal just rotting away. Gen 1 GS with a 2JZ swap. That sounds pretty nice. I mean, man, they were fast and nice as it is. I mean, that interior looked nice for what it was, and it had the Indiglo gauges and nice leather, and it just felt luxurious sitting in those cars. Even though I was just washing them, but it felt like a nice car. You know, I mean, I don't know. You know, they give me a ride here and there. You know, they were nice cars. Other than that, I can't really say there's too many, you know, JDM cars, at least nowadays, that I'd want.
Annual Street Unit 7073, 7073 with Smart, female social illness, 5351 7 Wednesday, to the PR on Court Criminal Director, subject female black, 23 years, code 2 incident 5191, RG 70.
Female mental illness.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Oh, I doubt that, Steve. Yeah, but I don't think we want to watch Meekum. You watch Meekum, you know, with yourself. I like Meekum. Trust me, I do. Barrett Jackson, I watch it.
City Central, traffic unit ADW, the vehicle just occurred.
Ooh.
Run 20, suspect vehicle, silver SUV, and no make, model, or plate. Additional involved, male unknown on a bicycle wearing a black hat, black and white jacket. Minor comments, code 2, incident 5195, already 4.
So a guy on a bike was almost run over purposefully with a car.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
So assault with a deadly weapon with a vehicle. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sheesh.
You know, with Barrett or Meekum, it's funny. I like watching the days like leading up more than I do like the Saturday and Sunday where they have all these $2 and $3 million cars. Like you can see some really beautiful cars on like Thursday night that are so cheap. Like, bro, they must have spent 70 grand on that car and they're getting 20 back, 25 back. Some cool old truck or hot rod or something. It's kind of fun. You can see where your money goes, you know, how far your money, I guess, can go. Because most cars you fix up, you're not getting your money back. It's more for the love and the fun of it and not for the investment of it. But there are some cars that you do and they're worth more. You know, it just depends. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Roro. That sucks to hear. Fucking idiots. That would anger me to no end. Especially if it's a car that's like, you know, new. Because now it has to be fixed. And obviously your truck's new. You know what I mean? Like to me, a car, especially that's painted, right? So now they do that. So now I have to paint that panel. So it's never original. And to most people, it's like, okay, well, whatever. Paint the hood. Okay, we're done. It looks great. Great. And you can't tell the difference, and everybody's none the wiser. But to me, I'll always know, and it sucks. That's why when you start to see these cars on these auctions that are worth a whole lot of money, that aren't even prestigious cars, but they have low miles, and they're all original. They're unmolested. Okay, original paint. They don't care about the patina or the ding and little dent. They don't give a fuck. They'll have somebody work those out, and if not, they'll leave it. It's more original. Only original once.
Brandon with ski mask, one is wearing a cowboy hat. So far, this comparison at 5201 and RD 500.
Bro, we just had 5 guys roll into a 7-Eleven and rob them. All with ski masks, one had a cowboy hat. Holy shit. Look at that. Poor 7-Eleven.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
Sorry, bro. We wheezing it.
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, it sucks, Roro. That kind of shit's just pussy shit, too. For people to do that to someone's car. XRX, man. Good night. See you on the next one, bud. Yeah. It's just bullshit. So, am I doing dab or should I do the gun? You let me know. Dab or gun. Put it in the chat. I'll take the dab hit or the gun hit. You guys can make the call. only really did one dab hit. Just, I think I have it on. Oh, like I must have, hit it one time where the setting's different. So something's going on with it. I gotta end up reheating it. So I gotta figure out what it's on. Gun. There's 2 for gun. And everybody else is a bot not voting. There's 3 for gun. 4, 5 gun. 6 gun. Do what you like. Do what you like. Do what you like. Shout out to Bravo Street. They're done for the night, I guess.
Yeah, so for 1406 East Oak Street, now is the trouble.
Gun, dab, gun. Looks like it's going to be a gun hit, ladies and gents. Looks like we're going gunning. At least that way we can say we got a dab in, and a gun hit in. A little bit of both. Suppository? Well, they do have them. And you think to yourself, if you were going through cancer, man, and you had like lung cancer, you couldn't smoke, and you were really nauseous from all the chemo, and all you wanted to do was eat. And if I gave you these things that you could stick in your ass, and it would make you hungry, and your stomach would feel a lot better, not less nauseous, you'd take them, especially when you're in that. In fact, I'm proud of the weed community as a whole for them taking their time to think of doing things like that, not just for folks like myself that use it mainly to get high. Now, again, I tell you all the time, like when I have a stomach issue, weed is there's nothing like some OG. I'm telling you. If your stomach is upset for whatever reason, or you have Crohn's disease, things like that, I'm telling you, which I don't have, but just saying.
Any specific unit, ambulance ADW 12101 Washington Place. Subject as defined male 24 years old. No suspect description at this time. Go to and number 5212 RD 1446.
ADW there. It's the best for your stomach, and I'm telling you, how you say, okay, well, let me have some like crackers or 7-Up. A lot of people use 7-Up, right? They want something bubbly, burp a little bit, kind of, relax the bubble. I'm telling you, you'll hit one fucking goddamn bag like this, that much, and I'll be feeling better in a minute or two, like that fast, that quickly. It's the ultimate stomach settler. I don't know why, it just is. And to me, it's with OG, Oger strains, like heavy indica. I don't know if I had a true sativa, if it would work as well. But I can tell you this, that the heavy indica definitely is great for your stomach. Yeah, better than ginger ale.
51 years, Monarch Comments, Platoon 5220-8767.
Because even with ginger ale, you're still kind of like, ugh, all right. And then you're also forcing yourself to eat more. Like you're not hungry. Your stomach hurts. You don't want to eat anything. So you're eating a cracker, you're eating ginger or drinking ginger ale. Here I'm just vaping it, or smoking. You choose. And the reason I say vape or smoke it is because, one, you're not eating, and usually a edible is going to take a lot longer. And I always say, if your stomach's hurting, why introduce more things to your stomach? You don't. So the weed really helps, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, right, HW? That is a for real thing. It also helps with fucking insomnia. That's the very same strain. If you're an insomniac.
4:15 a.m. Possible gun, 1351 South Bonnie Bray Street. On the side of the location, it's not indicated which side. Suspect male Hispanic. No further verbally saying he has the gun. No weapon seen. Code 2 into 5225 RD 291.
Possible guy with a gun? What was I gonna say? God damn it. Fuck. Oh, so this is what I was gonna say. So if you're an insomniac, right? I'm telling you, there's no way if you sat down with some OG, half gram. I bet you barely half gram, and that's enough. 1/2 gram in either a joint or a bong loads, which would be like 3 bong loads, maybe 3. Okay, and you'd be done. That's it. You'd be asleep, and either you'd be asleep like, okay, well, I'm putting the bong down and going to bed, or
Shooting just occurred 1764 East 51st Street, 1764 East 51st Street. Your heard 3 gunshots. This code 3 incident number 5230 ID. Take a consult.
another shooting. Either you'd be completely asleep, or you'd be like where you're literally, God damn it, you're literally like you're sleeping with the bong in your hand, like you're now falling asleep. You're not laying in your bed yet. You're high, sitting there with the pipe in your hand. You literally spill it on yourself like I did, and I told you on the bus when we were in Germany. But I was hitting a bubbler, not a bong. But still, bubbler has, enough water, and the water gets filthy quick in a bubbler.
Suspect male unknown, 35 years, black hair, black beard, all black clothing, code 2, incident 5231, RD111.
Another petty theft?
Located where? On Figueroa.
So I'm telling you, you'll be that high. So I can tell you for sure with the Ogers, that really good.
Suspect there now, 11520 Sheldon Street at the construction site. Suspect 2, male unknown, suspect
Spills bong water, yes.
No further description. Suspect 2.
Not bong water.
No further description.
Bubbler water.
Possibly by the tree line, close to incident 5232 and RD 1665.
Apple? No, it wasn't an apple bong. I was using my bubbler, and I was in the back of the bus. Everybody was asleep, and I just couldn't sleep. So I said, let me go in the back and hit a couple, bubbler loads, and then I'm gonna go to my bed, get in my bunk and go to sleep. So I'm sitting there watching TV in the back lounge all by myself, quiet, hitting bong loads or bubbler loads. And next thing you know, I fell asleep. And I know exactly what happened. I had it in my hand, the bubbler in my hand, like, on my lap. And I fucking just dozed off. And of course, what do? You let it go. And as soon as I let it go, all the water fucking went all over my dick. I mean, I had, sweatpants on or whatever, but so I really had shorts on, and it was all over my shorts. And I was like, fuck, man. I woke up and it was all over my shorts, and it stank, of course, because it's bong water. And the worst part is, there was no mess to clean up other than what was on my pants or my shorts. So I get up, I go to my bunk, and of course I didn't have any fucking clothes. Like all the extra clothes that I had were in my suitcase, in the belly of the bus, and we're driving. You can't just stop the bus. I mean, you can, but it'll wake people up. They're gonna wonder why the bus is stopping.
Suspect number 1, male.
What's going on? Well, are we here?
Male, black, wearing a black shirt. Suspect number 3, female, Hispanic, wearing a black sweater inside of a gray truck. Code 2, incident 52.
Yeah, I heard it, Creamy. I'll watch it. Yeah. I'll watch it. It was just, funny. Funny. No, I wasn't nude. You're on a bus with a whole bunch of dudes. Other folks. Ain't nude never. Ain't nude never. So, yeah. So, needless to say, ever since then, I learned my lesson to always have a clean pair of shorts or something, or pants in my bunk in the back. And a shirt, just in case you spill something on your shirt. I learned.
Any air unit come in on Newton frequency for shots fired, 1764.
Oh, it stunk, Jack. It stunk. I mean, it was brand new water, and there was probably only three bubbler loads, but Stinks. There's probably only like that much, like a quarter of a shot of water. You know, if you had a shot glass, quarter fill, maybe that much, and it stunk. So I haven't. Yeah, we were in a bus in Germany. We were driving through, I think we were coming into Munich. Yeah, I was with a band. I mean, I'm not in the band. They're a band. I was just hanging on, and it was my vacation. I had nothing to do. They had been asking me to go. I've just always been like, no, you can go. I got this to do. I got that to do. So finally I said, you know, you're not going to get too many times to be able to go and tour with your friends and have a good time and see the world like that. So we did. I went to Europe first. And then when we came back from Europe, they said, well, you're going to do the U.S. run too, right? And I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Was I with the Russian army? No, I was with the Deftones. So yeah, that was fun. And when we were in Europe, it was just us and just a bunch of festivals. It was either them by themselves or a festival show. You know what I mean? Where there's 30 or 40 bands. And then in the U.S., we toured with Rise Against. I think there was somebody else before Rise Against, too. There was two. It was somebody, and the Rise Against, and then Deftones.
Number 832. CDPR, female Hispanic, purple hair, white, tank top, blue pajama pants, near the top of truck, suspect is the boyfriend.
What?
Still black from the back, gray pants. I don't know, for further exclusives, if I people for anyone else.
A couple having a fight at the taco truck. So yeah, it's good times, you know. Getting to travel that way is pretty crazy. That's how I am the cure for insomnia, Live Love. You know that. This golden voice of mine will put you to sleep quickly. No, not that far back. 2017 in Europe, 2018 in the States. And I'm pretty sure we did 47 days in Europe. So it was a long swing in Europe. And then 45 days in the United States. And one date in Canada. We went to Toronto. Good old Toronto, eh? Let's see what's going on here. Get another one going here. Califield Live. Saw with them with AFI, Rancid, and NoFX. Sounds like a clean lineup. I think there's still one more left in here. We'll go with one more left. Right. Round 9 coming up. Here's the post time for you, ladies and gentlemen. Bakersfield Gone Wild? No. I've never been to Bakersfield in my life, I don't think. Trying to think, but I don't think so.
DUI traffic, Sunset and Portia, close 3 incident 5256, already 1184.
All right, DUI wreck there.
Juice.
They had some poutine. I did not while I was there. We were there for like, I want to say like 10, 12 hours. We were at the border at like 4 a.m. coming through Michigan, you know, and then they played Toronto that day, and we were out by, I don't know, fucking midnight, or maybe a little past, like, because we weren't far from the border, so it was some Budweiser, like right there, right on the coast, of Budweiser Amphitheater or some shit. I remember it was like flooding. Crazy. That's crazy, Mike. Oh, this crazy cat trying to get me right now. I love you. I love you. Oh, the Venus flytrap. Is that it? Daddy, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you, Dad. I love him.
City Highway Unit 415 man, 2232 North Tower Street. Monitor comments for additional close to incident 5254 and RD 627.
You're so roughhousey. Yeah, you're so roughhousey. You like the roughhouse too much. You like the roughhouse too much. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, always fight so bad. You like the roughhouse too much. You always get me into it, big baby. God, I love you. You're such a good boy. You are. All right, everybody. It's time for
Round 9.
Yo. This is the shit.
Smoke.
870 Hillgard Avenue, 870 Hillgard Avenue.
Another wrecked car.
Location possibly at 868 Hillgard Avenue. Code range 75267 already 828.
Tell me we got another doer over here. Is it DUI night or what's going on? That's the whole thing, 88. He lays on his back like he wants his belly rubbed, and he'll let you rub it like once or twice, and then, like I told you, it's like his Venus flytrap move, where he sucks you in, and then all of a sudden the flower closes, and he's, biting you and scratching you. Baby, I still love you even though you bite Daddy too many times. New trailer park movie? No, I haven't seen it. I don't know. I think they're kind of done. You know what I mean? I think that, like, I'd honestly rather watch their old episodes again. Like, go back and just binge watch every one of the old episodes versus their new kind of stuff. That's just me. I don't really want to watch them do an amphitheater show. And not to say I don't like it. I mean, it just, to me, it's not the same. Like, the magic to me isn't there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You do, it's therapeutic. What are you talking about, Steve? Going back and watching the old Trailer Park Boys? Is that what you're saying? Your cat does that too, Alien? Does the Venus flytrap on you? Aw, you're not no different. I learned that you're just like every other cat, that all you just want to do is eat. Like, all they want to do is eat. Cats they're just like dogs. They just want to eat. Like, if I could, he'd eat 100 cans a day if I just gave it to him. He'd be the biggest ball. Can't walk, if I just let him.
Harbor Unit, battery suspect there now, 421 McDonald Avenue. Suspect is the son, male, black, 17 years old, wearing no shirt, black and white Adidas pants. Suspect hit here with this is code 2 incident 9RD525.
Oh, damn, I'd never even heard of Rise Against really before, until we went with them. They were nice guys. We went gold karting one day together in North Carolina. The GoPro Motorplex guys picked us up. Shout out to them. And they took us to their track to race their go-karts. It was fun.
Male and female hurt are fighting. Unknown weapons. Code 2 incident 10RD1445.
So as far as their opinions on anything, I wouldn't even know. If you plunked a billion dollars down and said, just give me one song they've ever sang, I couldn't give you one. I'd be guessing and hoping that I'm right. Now they were nice guys. I'm not saying that. They're friends of my friends. You know what I mean? But as far as anything else, you know. In fact, I looked to Stefan to listen, because Stefan's always listening to other people's music. You'll never catch him listening really to his own music unless he's literally in the midst of writing a record and he's trying to think of different things he can add or do. Other than that, he's always got a speaker of something going on, walking around with one of these speakers, you know what I mean, connected to him whilst listening to music. Anywhere and everywhere we went. The soundtrack of life is what he'd say. So I'd look to him to listen to all these different things, and he introduces me to a lot of it. Like a band I can think of that was good that I never heard of was Pinback. Never heard of them. He likes them. He listens to them. Just a band he turned me on to. They're really good. Same with, Die Antwoord. I don't really listen to them, but hanging with him, started to listen to them, because he would play them. They make some pretty trippy stuff, so he's everywhere with music, but I mean, that's what happens when you're a world-class musician, you know what I mean? You take inspiration from everything, and you see what other folks do, and you know what I mean, and make your own music, and yeah, man, and then win Grammys, 2 of them. 2. Hot water music. So yeah, sometimes you're just on tour with different bands. I mean, we were on tour with this group of Indian guys. Man, it was pretty hard because they'd go on before the Deftones, and man, oh man, dude, they'd get off. And they would smell. They would fucking smell because none of them wore deodorant. No way. There's just no way. No way.
Shots fired heard in the area of 1121 South Swallow Drive. Here, 3 shots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 18 already 858.
None of them wore deodorant. They'd play a full set of an hour, stinking up the joint. It's so bad that some of the people were like lighting candles. Like scented candles to kind of like get the armpit smell out of the air. Like it was bad. I'm not gonna lie.
My name is Hollywood Unit Welfare Check 124.
Dot, not feather.
Correction, Weddington Street, meet the DTFS work at the corner of Weddington and Wilkinson. Code 2 incident 17 already 1543. Monitor calls for additional.
Yeah, they were a band from India. Bro, it was pretty wild. Like they were pretty funky. Especially the drummer, of course. And dude, I can only imagine they were touring in like a Sprinter van. They were along on the tour, going to the same dates, and they were in a Sprinter van, and I could only imagine the smell of the Sprinter van. It was, rock star life, baby. Before you make it. A lot of those things. You get a van and you tour the country. Setting up your own shit, taking it all down. Although they had a small crew with them taking care of their instruments. But forget their name. They were nice guys. Not that they weren't nice.
802 Khalifa Street, Suspect Freeway.
But the hygiene definitely wasn't there. Oh, there wasn't 12. There was like 6 or 7 of them, though.
Subject vehicle white Honda Citan, subject female and male, blocks outside location, code 2 instead 0015 already 581.
I just remember I came out one day and these fools are drying their clothes on the ramp of their, they had a ramp for the back of their van so they could roll their shit up into their, it is all his clothes laid out, drying it in the sun. Holy shit. We were in Belgium, in Meerhout, Belgium, across from the Nike factory they have there.
This is Pacific and ambulance overdose, 1301 Ocean Front 1.
We want the funk, not me, Jay.
Beach on the
I want
Bulldog
the
in the
funk.
right from
Funk stank.
22 at East 31.
Especially on a bus. Nobody wants the funky person. People are clean. They shower every day. They work hard, so they gotta shower every day. Otherwise, you're gonna stank. So, plus you got a shower on the bus. You have a shower on the venue or at the venue. You know, you go into the locker rooms if it's an arena, or the portable showers that are in the festivals. You know, well, we got a fucking door knock by the sheriff department. I don't remember their name, Kevin. It wasn't anything like an Indian name. It's like Blue Moon or something. I don't know, some shit. I'd have to ask Stefan. I'm certainly not texting him at midnight. Hey man, what was that stinky band? What was the name of it? Sky Harbor. See, it was 2017 when we were there. An Indian band called Sky Harbor, supported by the Deftones on their European tour. Mm-hmm. So you can look them up. I mean, they might be huge now. I don't know.
All units, code 4, 51st and Holmes, no evidence of shooting.
I know everybody's Googling Sky Harbor now. I want to see what these guys look like. Oh, look at all the pupper pie sticks. Can we get a pupper pie? You gotta clean up his poop, though. Oh, you don't wanna, huh? Okay. I can see by that face. Oh, they got somebody on the ground. They had to wrestle him to the ground, Billy. He wasn't coming quiet. Yeah, I know, Jay, right? I don't know if they know that, though. Yeah, no, look, Creature, that's what I'm saying. They were talented guys, and they were good musicians. It had nothing to do with that. They were nice people. They were a little funky. I'm sure they'd be the first to tell you. They were a little armpity. Just saying. It stank. And I can tell you that I've been to so many concerts that I can't even remember anymore. In fact, just on those two tours, there was like 62 shows. Just on those two tours right there. Just the 2017-18 run between the U.S. and Europe. I'd say most people don't even go to 62 shows. So I can tell you that I've never, ever been around it, somebody that was had that kind of funk to where people were lighting candles. Oh, what are they running out for? Uh-oh. Do we have to, are we getting life-saving measures? What's going on? Oh boy, what are we running for? So yeah, that's a rare thing. Usually it's not, again, you'll have one guy or somewhere here there that stinks, but not an entire band that was kind of funky. Look at all the puppers. So many of them. Oh, I want the one who's black and white. Looks just like Sticks. I like him right there. I want him. Sticks, can I have you?
Westbound Culver before you then. Large unknown object with obstructing right lane. Code 2629 RD.
Stinks, he looks just like your brother. Oh, there we go. Viewer discretion is advised. I had to throw him to the ground. Looks like he's bleeding in his face. He is. Looks like he's going a little crazy, Bill. Oh, we got another accident here on Jacob's feed, too. CHP with another accidente.
Of other things.
So I'm not allowed to record a car accident.
You can record it all you want, but right here is where the scene stops.
On the road, or?
Yes, sir. Right here, where I'm standing, is where we're starting.
Why? No, you need to put a tape.
To record all you want.
What's the purpose of not allowing me up there to record from across the street?
For safety.
So it's only safety?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so do you know the laws of the media or no?
Yeah, you can record anything in public view.
Absolutely.
Yes, so you're allowed to record.
And what about the press?
You have the freedom of press, yes. That's
Absolutely. So that should allow me in there with no caution tape.
No, I am the caution tape.
I know legally you need caution tape up
No, yeah,
for me not to be allowed to go in there.
Give me 1 second, I'll talk to CSP, okay?
Absolutely. Can you ask him real quick?
Yes, sir.
Because I'm trying to get footage for the news.
understand, and that's, you're right.
Yeah.
However, for your safety, just give me 1 second, I'll go talk to CSP.
So for my safety, doesn't count. That's not how that works with the media. Do you know the Baines Act?
Yes.
Okay, so how are you not allowing me up there?
Okay, I told you I was going to talk to CHP. I'm not
Absolutely.
trying to infringe on your rights. I'm just trying to make sure you're safe.
No,
I'm not doing anything
that's
right now.
as media. That's on me. My safety is on me as media.
Are they trying to cuff his legs too? They are.
Absolutely.
You don't have a
you are
hobble?
by not allowing me up there with no caution tape.
Okay.
So,
Give me a second.
absolutely.
I think the sheriff's going to change his tune here, but we'll see. Or he's just not going to come back. He's going to wait for him to slowly work his way up. The sheriff don't want him up here. Think he's a meffer?
I'm getting tired of this shit.
Should be on the meth.
No, I'm
Definitely
not in
bleeding
trouble.
on his
I'm in
face.
public. I should be allowed to walk on the side of the road.
He's an NBA fan. I bet you he likes
LeBron James.
Hey, boss, I'm not trying to go on the road. I'm trying to go on the other side of the road, off the road, not on the highway.
Yeah, but you'd have to cross a roadway. You're not allowed to do that.
Legally, there's no pedestrian laws anymore. No. As long as I'm not impeding traffic. So look, I'll be right over here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to walk up the side of the road over here and stay out of the scene. What was that? He's coming down right now? Okay, cool. Am I not allowed to hike off the road, though? All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not going on your road. We're good. There's no coyotes up here to impede on my right, man. Yeah, you are.
Now he's climbing up the
Hey,
hill
can
to
you
get
badge
around.
name and badge number two?
It's hysterical.
What was your name and badge number? Absolutely. Thank you, brother. No name and badge number. 161? Thank you. I don't need the fourth time. I was just trying to hear you. I couldn't hear you. You're not talking loud enough.
He drove all the way up this mountain road to get this car wrecked. That's why, he wanted to get in there. And it is his right. It's true. If they don't have, they need to put up the caution tape. The caution tape constitutes a crime scene.
Let's walk around this way.
You can't walk behind the tape. You're not supposed to, because it constitutes a scene that you're not supposed to be interrupting or, interfering in. So he said, "All right, well, I'm just gonna go this way and fucking hike over here." Oh yeah. But I understand his frustration.
I don't play that game.
All units information, only shots heard on 74th Eastern Broadway.
Well, no talking. He's trying to, he understands the law, what he's doing. Again, a lot of times there's misinterpretation. We'll leave it at that. I think the car is down here. I mean, you see a piece of it on the top, just the front bumper.
Yeah, let him know I'm on a BLM property, man.
What's that, buddy?
Oh, I said I'm on I was telling that officer that I'm on BLM property.
Okay, so as soon as we start the recovery, you're going to have
Yes,
to
sir.
go up here, okay?
Absolutely, no problem, man. I'll just
so
stay out of your way.
In case we snap a cable or something like that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the heads up. I was just,
you can't be up in this
I was going to
area.
get you guys going down there, and then as the car starts coming up, I'll go up there and
before
get you
we
from the
put
top.
tension on it, you have to go out of here.
Absolutely,
okay?
no problem.
Okay.
I'll do that, no problem.
Yep.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Look it out for you, man.
I appreciate that. I would have been on the other side of the road, out of the way, but that officer won't let me on the other side of your truck, so I had to come over here.
Yeah, well, we're getting ready to start opening the road right here, so traffic's going to be going by, so you guys won't be able to use the road.
No, I was going to be over there on the side of the road.
Wonder what kind
Not
of
in the road.
car it is.
I'm not that retarded.
No, not Black Lives Matter. Bureau of Land Management, I'm pretty sure. BLM. State land.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting tired of this shit, dude.
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's
I am
what
on
it is.
BLM.
Can't even see it down there. Whoa. How long is that fucking winch, dude? Bro, I don't even see the car and he's still going. I'd be worried about fucking a rattlesnake.
We're gonna actually go up. I don't want to go.
That's what I'm worried about.
You good? Yeah. I'm walking.
No, they didn't buy land too. They bought the mansion, yes. Which the land sits on, yes, they have that. Bro, it's way down there. I can see his flashlight. It's fucking way down there. What I'm wondering is how did the bumper stay up here, but yet the whole other rest of the car went all the way down into that gully. Ravine, whatever you want to call it.
Check this out.
Well, dude, we have plenty of rattlesnakes out there. Shit. When I was working in Silmar, you'd see them all the time. Oh, I have a gun hit, don't I? Shit, I forgot. Water, I'll get the gun hit. I can't tell what kind of car it is. It could be a fucking jumbo jet for all I know. A Gulch. A glitter Gulch. I don't know if we have scorpions here like that. Certainly not right here, I would think. Maybe out in like Death Valley and shit like that. You know, Nevada, California border, Arizona, California border, like Needles and shit. I can see it there. It's so hot. Here in Bakersfield, too much rain. It's too cold, I would bet. They like that hot environment. Oh, for sure in Arizona, they're everywhere. Scorpions and Phelan, huh? I can tell you I've lived here many decades and I've never seen a scorpion, not once.
Yeah.
I never saw snakes until I moved here where I'm now at. You know, like, I don't know, I've been here almost 8 years. I think it's 8 years in July. Never saw a snake. Almost fucking stepped on one last year while I was walking in the neighborhood. I mean a big one, like, you know, 6 feet. It wasn't small. wasn't no little fucking 1 foot. Homeboy was crazy long. I put a picture of. Everybody said it was a not a gopher snake, but a rat snake or something. I think they said a rat snake. Guess it was out here looking for the rats. There's a lot of fucking owls up here too. You don't see things like, you know, the mice and rats. You don't see them. They gotta be hiding from all the owls. You can hear the owls going crazy, hooting at each other. You know, it's so quiet over here that you'll hear them hooting, you know, back and forth to each other. Bull snake? It wasn't a gardener snake. It wasn't a bull. Was it a bull snake? Is that what it's called? That eats rats? I'm guessing you guys know. I don't know. It was the first time I seen him. Checking to see if you got your shit. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Smoke.
Wasn't a gardener snake. I almost stepped on this motherfucker. Hold on. Motherfucker's big, right? I'm telling you, I'm walking down the street. I'm on my phone. I'm like switching the music. You know, I'm picking songs. Not really paying attention. And I said, oh!
409.5D.
And he's right on the sidewalk. And I froze for a second. Then I stepped 2 steps to the left. Went into the street. It's a rat snake, right? That's what somebody had said.
Wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was just telling you.
I don't think it's a rattlesnake. Someone said it's a rat snake, but that motherfucker was big. You could see that son of a bitch wasn't small. How long would you think he is? I would say 4 to 6 feet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You see how wound up he was? He was like, you know what I mean? Curved like a motherfucker. That son of a bitch was eating good.
You asking me to walk?
That's a bull snake. Okay. Yeah, it was just on the sidewalk. You know, there's, you know, I live up towards the hills, so I walk up the hill sometime, you know what I mean, to, you know, just to exercise. This motherfucker right on the sidewalk, up there chilling. You know, that's another reason why we don't have the rabbits anymore. The fucking rabbits.
Yeah, let's go ahead. 150 feet, bud.
You know, the rabbits.
What's that? No, 150 feet from my truck. No. What's that? From my truck, you're probably about 75 feet.
Now he's standing in front of the thing so won't get the shot. What a dick. Just do your job, bro. Come on, bro. I understand about safety. And I do understand those cables do snap. Especially when you're pulling a heavy object like a car. You think that was a baby rattlesnake? I don't know. All I know is, boy, oh boy, that thing was big. You got bit by a rattlesnake, Renee? Holy fuck.
What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. We're in the middle of winter, but you need to stay back 150 feet for your safety, okay? Huh?
Rattlesnake with no rattle? I mean, dude, I'm telling you, those things are probably eating the rabbits up too. Between those things, you know what I mean? And the rabbits are always in the bushes, and the coyotes, the rabbits get ganked, and I wouldn't be surprised if the owls are eating the rabbits too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I know.
See it coming up, I think. I mean, at some point it's going to get into the picture here and he's not going to be able to block it. Everything eats the rabbit? Probably tags. Are they just completely stopping the recovery now? Just to be dicks? Ooh. Car into a light pole?
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
What's up, Claudia? What's up, Christopher? I'm guessing they stopped and they're calling the chippies over or something. Just to... Unless he's wenching it up and I'm not paying attention. He is. It's coming up. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so the other guy's wenching it. They're just trying to block the shot. Just to be dicks.
Have the safety officer make sure he
Ooh.
safety officer make sure he stays there.
Car into a building. There's a story. Trying to tell by that rim. Something with a nicer rim, something sporty. That's an aftermarket rim. Benz? Porsche? Maybe a Porsche SUV. What do you guys think? No? You think it's a Tesla?
Alright, that's good. Stop right there.
This asshole's in the way, I can't tell.
No?
No, Porsche. The fucking Prius. Nah, it's not a Prius. It's like what, a Toyota or something. A little two-door Toyota. Jesus. Where's the driver? Maybe it is a Tesla. You're right. No, that ain't no Tesla. What do you guys think? Honda? Little Honda? Scion? Is that what it was? Scion TC? Scion TC in the TC. The traffic collision. Honda Prelude? I think they're right with that Scion. So I said a little two-door Toyota. That's a Scion. It's funny how it does look like different cars as it's coming up. Yeah, dude, they're lucky to be alive if they're in. They're obviously not in there. They got out. Must have walked up. Totally couldn't tell by the bumper. I couldn't tell if that's an SUV bumper, you know what I mean? Or a car bumper. Bill, we're doing ski mask hit. Every time there's a ski mask call, I gotta do a gun hit or a dab hit. They chose dab hit the first time, so now we're doing the gun hit this time. It takes me a little longer to finish these gun bowls.
No, it's only out of town. Only Lake Isabella and Kern County, or I mean Delano. Because none of the news guys come up here, so they're not used to it. That's what I tried telling them. I was like, I'm just with the media. I shoot for the news. I'm gonna send this off to the stations.
Well, this dude's probably making some great money, Timothy. I'm sure of it. Probably contracts with the city, you know what I mean? Anything that happens, these dudes roll out, towing everything that the city needs. Making good cash. Especially when the call's at fucking little past midnight down a ravine. That was $600 made. Like in their pocket at least. Probably an $800 tow in total. No rebates? Hell no. Yeah, that car is finished. Finished. Tell you what, that little piece of shit kept him alive though. Boy. They went down a ravine. You know what I mean? Straight fucking Dukes of Hazzard style fucking jump and shit. All the way down 150 feet.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
I don't think that was the screams they were using though. Bro, can you imagine how frightening that is? Just shooting your car off a cliff and going down 150 feet into the darkness, pitch black. You don't even know where you're at. Hold on. Couldn't imagine. Ultimate nightmare. What show, Leafy? Dukes of Hazzard? Me too. When I was a kid, I'd love it. That's why I have so many drops.
Find out how much money did they give.
Right? You gotta have fucking Boss Hog. Oh, we got a fucking drunk driver. Callie's thing, I bet. Callie or the Magnet. Airbag, hell yeah, that thing blows up in your face. Fucking stinks. You're gonna smell that shit for 2 days. It's literally an explosion in your face.
Yeah. Oh, I got CHP waiting for me to walk off the hill.
Another guy fighting at 7-Eleven. Oh, where's 7-Eleven?
You think that you
I was just trying to
Are you for serious, dog?
do my filming.
Nobody can fucking kill to me,
And
bro.
I don't want to come off as an auditor because I feel like that's how I just came off. I'm not a fucking auditor.
Oh, you're just letting them know the law, and it's true. You're in an area where this is probably not happening, or it never has happened.
I drove all the way up here and didn't get no footage because I just stood in front of the camera the whole time. So yeah, the other officer's watching, radioing in. That was ridiculous.
Well, I wouldn't say you got no footage.
I didn't feel like I was.
Good for
No,
what
I
you
just
could
told him
do.
that I feel like you're impeding on my rights. Do you not know the Baines Act?
Snake? I don't know anything about
Okay.
snakes other than I don't like them. Well, it's not that I don't like them. I think they're beautiful. You know,
No, it's public
creatures,
property. It's
but
BLM.
I'm not, or reptile. I'm not, just not into them. you know.
Absolutely.
And they're great to look at. Not to step on. That motherfucker would have bit me, I bet, if I stepped on him.
Well, I was a little
I guess
verbal.
he would have thought I
Oh,
was
that's
attacking him, and he would have got me
I was a
too.
little verbal. I was like,
Well, I gotta pay attention. Ever since then, I walk in the street over here. No joke. Not to say that this motherfucker probably wasn't in the
and I only
street
ran it because at
and
first
may
it
have
sounded like
even
a favor.
crossed the
Dude was,
street. But they all come down from the hills, you know, all the animals.
Absolutely.
I've yet to see any deer here. I don't think there's any deer where I'm at. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. I'd love to see a deer rolling around outside.
Sorry, you just went to my car.
Go hang out
Oh, I
with
said
him.
you just went to my car. It's nice having this damn Starlink. Let me tell you what. It's not the best, but probably the best. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the best for what it is because I don't have self-service. So, all right, well.
Fucking Elon.
The officers, I'm in my car at a pullout just before the scene. The one officer's up there, standing there, waiting, like blocking traffic. That's the one that gave me a hard time. The CHP that's asking where the camera guy's at, that was looking for me, is still over there, staring off in space. I think that's good now. I mean, unless I get pulled over on the way out of here. I mean, I can send you a screen recording of the interaction.
President Systems Jurisdiction from Alex 9 plus for 31 years after a white blanket code 2 instead of 127 2093.
Yeah. Yeah, even yesterday, dude, with Delano, it's like no stream. The problem is none of the media and none of the streamers go outside of Bakersfield. I run everything outside of Bakersfield, so I'm the one that's going to run into these interactions. Nobody else wants to run out of Bakersfield.
Hold on, let me plug in my keyboard. It's died. Put on your seatbelt. Bing, bing. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. There we go. Now it's good.
problem with that.
Fucking technical difficulties.
See, like in Bakersfield, man, I feel like I built a very strong and good reputation for myself. I go out of town.
You're 100% positive that was a bull snake?
Well, you can record from over here. I was like, dude, you can't even see the car accident. It's a tenth of a mile up the road.
Have I tried Portillo's hot dogs? I have not heard it. I have not. It's about that time, though, to start having barbecues. And I'll be honest, you know, as far as hot dogs, I don't really eat them as much anymore after I found out how good bratwurst is.
Yeah.
Man, I was missing out my whole life. Never had a bratwurst till I was, no joke, like 21. I feel like bratwursts are way better than hot dogs. But, you know, nothing wrong with a dog here or there.
The one for KCSO? For Kern County?
But if I'm going to the market, I'm getting bratwurst. David, Bakersfield. Is that the same suspect or another one at Dodger Stadium tonight?
Sheesh!
I mean, we won, bro. What are you getting all bent out of shape? We won. We beat Colorado tonight. Relax, bro.
Yeah, the auditors, they're just trying to get in trouble
beer
for
bot,
the lawsuit.
beer
That's all they're trying to
brats.
do.
And there
That's
was
what I feel like.
some guys I was working next to, and these dudes were from Michigan. And like clockwork, every Friday, you know, 5, 6 o'clock, they'd close their shop down and they'd start fucking drinking and grilling.
See, the only thing I didn't have was I had my car parked about 25, 30 feet off the road. I was wearing a full-blown reflective jacket, like the ones that... I had more reflective gear on me.
Was it
than
Flevo? Flevo Verto?
I announced myself. I went to walk up past
I know I killed that, but yeah, I agree.
And then that's when they started giving me crap.
Yeah, they were like, I was like, smells good. What are you cooking? He's like, oh, these are brats. I was like, what's a brat? He's like, man, you're telling me you've never had a brat? I was like, I don't know what it is. He's like, you're going to eat one of these. You're not leaving. He made one, he made me eat it. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. And ever since then, I was into brats. I was missing out on life. Yeah, man. Little beer brat. Can't go wrong with that shit. To me, it's better than a hot dog. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Not that I don't, you know, when I'd go to the Dodger games, you know, you got to get a Dodger dog.
I called you guys because I was like,
not that they were good.
Right now.
Actually, in fact, they were like quite shitty.
Gets out of his cruiser. He's like, "Where's that camera guy at?" And I'm looking down at him. He looks at my camera, doesn't see me. I'm way up on the hill, away from my camera, and my camera's recording. And I'm like, "I'm up here, sir."
In fact, a good way to describe a Dodger dog, which they used to be, Farmer John. And, you know, as far as taste-wise, they weren't bad. But what they would give you is a shitty little white bun with a dog that's sticking out 4 inches on each side. Wrap it in tinfoil, and then imagine someone just going like this and grabbing it and smushing it. And then you opening it up, and there's nothing on it. Anyways, so now you got a smashed bun, right? And by the way, it's like $10 for the hot dog, and they're not putting anything on it. So you know, if you want condiments, you're gonna go behind you, and there's like a table with relish and onions and a little pump for ketchup and mustard. I go and I see these boomsticks in fucking Arlington Stadium. Crazy. I got the taggers doing with the roller though. You got all these like gourmet hot dogs with all this hot nacho cheese and jalapenos and all this shit on it. all these other stadiums. Then you go to Dodger Stadium and they give you that bunk ass shit. And then if you want the all beef dog, of course, that costs you a little more. And it's still the same, dry as can be. You just got to go over and grab your condiments. Doesn't look very appeasing. But, you know, you just did it. That's what was like, you know, par for the course, so to speak, when you go to a Dodger game. You know, you get some peanuts. I also get those, like, one of those carnation malts, the chocolate ones with the stick. Those are always something I'd get. Those three things is it. Maybe some nachos. You know, you can't go wrong with nachos, especially when you have friends, you're passed on the nachos. Everybody's taking some. That kind of fun thing. Because, you know, I usually go, I ain't going to Dodger games by myself. Uh-oh, we're all locking up. There we go. Yeah. Amber who? Amber Heard? Hell no.
Suspect 5239 Harmony Avenue, apartment 304. Suspect is the girlfriend, female Filipino, early 30s, black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, no open seeing. Code 10147 and already 1548.
All right, this time it's the woman over here. See, another Amber Heard. You were just talking about her, Elon, and you just channeled her, brought her down. You did it, Elon. And I just forgot. I put the connection together, Elon. So what? Didn't Amber Heard date Elon too? So she had a crazy relationship with Elon and Johnny Depp. And then you say to yourself, how many motherfuckers she bang out and get all crazy with? Probably a whole bunch. She was just over there punking fools. Give me your dick. I'm gonna get all crazy on you. I could see it. Just demolishing men. You know what I mean? I could see it. Just eating them up one after the fucking next. You know what I mean? Totally. That's it. She'll chew your ass up. She ain't finna play no how, no mo. She extorted him too? Holy smokes. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. But then I can. Crazy girls is crazy, dog. You know, but everyone thinks it's just men that are crazy. No, there's plenty of crazy chicks too. There's some wild ones out there. There's some wild ones out there.
Any other traffic in the DUI traffic, Foothill and Hubbard at the typical gas station, suspect in Ellis Banner, clad shirt and jeans, 390, suspect with a dark gray Honda license plate, 8 Charles Ida 4857, 8 Charles Ida 4857, code 17154, D1918.
Ah, Missy Lynn.
Welcome.
Shout out to Alex, man. Califield, that was great. Another slow Tuesday for all of us. Carlos. Nothing big happened tonight.
Hit Peter with a stick and was also armed with a knife in his hand. Peter is standing by his front, code 3 into 151, 301836.
Sticks and knives.
Beat him with sticks. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You got to cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it.
In Holiday, you know, the smart male sent on this 543.5 South River Street. Subject, no Hispanic, 39 years, no shirt, blue jeans. Diagnosis, paranoid schizophrenia.
Uh-oh.
Pursuant incident 150 RD4 65.
All right, another male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative. Sloppy seconds. Shit. Come on, man. Let's be honest. You bought sloppy 11s. And I think I might still be kind there. Don't trip. There's chicks that are running through dudes. Just collecting them like baseball cards. Best believe it.
East 14 plate, 6 suspects, male Hispanic, wearing all black, doing graffiti on the business. Code 2, incident 156 at RE 1313.
Shit, the Taggers is out tonight. Is it foggy outside? I don't know, I haven't seen. Bratwurst Festival in Ohio? Yeah, I'm not going all the way there to eat brats, but that would be fun, I guess. You know, I'm sure they have it here. I'd be willing to bet says they have something like that here. Some sort of almost Oktoberfest-ish, you know, kind of thing. It'd be fun to go to Oktoberfest in Germany. Shit's a party place, and I just don't drink that much. Everybody's drunk, and you can't smoke weed over there. I mean, I'm sure you could, but you get in trouble if you're caught.
415 group with a gun, Reseda and Victory. Last seen at northbound Reseda and eastbound Van Nuys. Specific was a black Lexus GS 350, license 6 Robert David 109. 6 Robert David 109. System number 1 in Trevor, female unknown, no feather. System number 2, passenger male, black, no feather. System number 3 is the male, white, no feather. System number 2, rendition, no text overhang gun. Plus for road rage, all information only is 9158.
You should, Elon. Because everybody loves corn. I don't think I've ever met anybody who doesn't eat corn. Now, you might not like corn on the cob because it gets in your teeth, but you might like cream corn or, you know, cut up corn, you know, like corn on the, you know, like out of a can, that kind of thing. You're going to eat it some way. You're going to like cornbread. It's kind of like me with ketchup. I told you, I like ketchup, but I hate tomatoes. But a ketchup packet, if I squirted that in my mouth and ate it, doesn't taste anything like me biting into a tomato. And if you say it does, then you sir, would be a liar. You lying. So I don't like tomatoes like that. Now, I might have a little bit of it, you know, like in some salsa or whatever. And even that, I'm not getting all the tomatoes. I'm like dipping rather than scooping, if that makes sense. Just don't like them, man. It's more for you guys.
Harvard is in 5858, 5858, 459 Talent, 218 West 13th Street, 218 West 13th Street, close instruments at 1090 568.
You love corn, but corn doesn't like you, huh? Okay. I don't know how corn don't love you. I think corn loves you. In fact, corn's a great thing. You know, it's a great crop that many things are made from it. Making fuel from it, all kinds of things. Cooking oils, of course, which is good for you.
Camellia by the busway. Male, bus-based something woman with a bag. The females heard screaming in distress. It's good 3, incident 171, RD 1547.
Another ADW. So when you get a fast food, you guys say no tomato. Absolutely, Deb.
In front of the Ross Department Store, Meriden and Colorado Street. The suspect is a male, black hoodie, sweatshirt, black shirt, and khaki pants. Verbally threatened a bicyclist passing by while reaching for a possible knife in his pocket. Code 3 says 170, RD 245.
Dad, when I go to In-N-Out, I'm going to order a double-double with no tomato, with onion. I want everything else, just don't want the onion. I mean, the tomato. And if they gave me one with a tomato in it, I'd pull it out and eat the sandwich or the hamburger. But I would still taste the tomato because the tomato has the slime and the fucking pits. And that shit's going to stay in there. That's how that works. Because usually when you're preparing a burger, you put the lettuce and then you put the tomato on top of the lettuce, not on top of the cheese, right? Pretty sure that's how they do it. So all that slime's going to be on top of my lettuce, and I'm going to taste it, and I don't like it. So I can taste that it was in there. You know what I mean? I don't like that. So yes, to answer your question, Anytime that I can say no tomato, I do.
Heard only. Chadwick and Templeton. Second-hand information from a citizen app. Operator, code 2 incident 176 3426.
Now,
Santa County Virginia Avenue, CB 6235, Van Avenue, male 74 years old, natural code 2 incident 175, already 1525.
74-year-old man passed away. You know, I might eat a sun-dried tomato, but a sun-dried tomato doesn't taste like a regular tomato. Like it's really the slime in the pits that I don't like. And I don't care for the taste. And don't get me wrong, my family, you know, my dad, he'd eat a tomato like it was a fucking apple and love it. I always thought it was the sickest shit ever. You know what I mean? I'm just not that, not a tomato eater. Not me. Shit yeah, man. Shit yeah. Think they really dry them in the sun? Yeah, I do. I mean, they might heat lamp it. I don't know, to speed up the process, but yeah. You have that many of them, just lie them out. I think people do that with like sun-dried fruit. You know, apricots, pear, apple. Like those, I love that stuff, like sun-dried apples and all that. That stuff's great.
4380 Pittsburgh Canyon Avenue, Unit 5. Suspect is female biracial, 23 years, brown or tan shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 and 7184 8989.
Heat up.
West LA unit, screaming woman, 10600 Eastbourne Avenue, 10600 Eastbourne Avenue, coming from the alley, carriers, unknown, female screaming, code 3 incident 180, party 834, West LA unit, trying to identify.
Screaming lady.
Unit, trespass suspect right now, 8017 Grand Avenue, going off in the ATM room. Suspect male black mid-30s, white hooded sweatshirt, red pants. Code 2 incident 0187, already 162.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
All units, do not take a stolen on 80 William Zebra 489. 80 William Zebra 489. Vehicle was involved in a hit and run.
Ooh. So don't take a stolen out on that one if they try to call it in stolen. Yeah, I'm not ordering a sandwich with tomatoes. Never in my life I can go without tomatoes. I made it this far. I don't need no fucking tomatoes. You just can have the fucking tomatoes. I'm good on the fucking tomatoes. Alright, I'm going to do one more round and then I'm out of here. Getting slow.
Final round.
And we're on 5 hours on the dot.
Anyone following the possible ADW suspect, Johnson Amigo, suspect USO, Lexus GS 350, license 6, Robert David 109, 6 Robert David 109, suspect number 1, driver no light, number 2, male, black, 20 years, with dreads, red sweater, and gray sweatpants, armed with a gun, pointed a gun at the VR at a different location. VR follows those suspects to this location. Suspect number 3 is a male, white, no further. Code 2 incident 186 and RD 1024.
Yeah, fried green tomatoes? Yeah, no. Sun-dried are alright. That's about the only kind of tomato that I can say that I enjoy. Because I'll have pasta where they have little bits of, you know, sun-dried tomato cut up in there. It's good. It's a perfect thing to go with pasta. Of course, you can do a round with all of us. Drink your Ovaltine.
Welcome.
All right.
Oh, you just go.
It's filling up. My bag's filling up.
First walk, suspect Joy.
Right, fried green tomatoes. You know, because they're fried, I might like it.
Now 1811 West 14th Street.
What's he doing?
Vehicle to rent as the reappointed location for XR3 Mile Black Scope 2 incident number 198 RD 295.
Marcel Units 8019, additional meds, streaming 1910600 Eastbourne Avenue. Additional care advice 10620 Eastbourne Avenue, condominium complex, unknown unit.
Look at Vegas, guys.
It sounds like it's coming from inside. Incident 0180.
We're live and lost wages. So in love with the tow truck. Took him, gave him a good review. Alright. Let's do this. It's 9, isn't it? Or is it 10? I think it's 10. I think it's 10, ladies and gents. Here we go. Last round. Time for round 10.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Cloudy? No, it's just this camera lens is dusty. It's not that cloudy, I assure you. Because there's another cam we can go to and it's clear. Like there. You know, that's the thing. It gets windy out there. A lot. So I'm assuming wind gets that fucking lens dirty. You see, now it looks a little better, but you know, not to mention the hot sun bleaching the cover over the camera. People still out there walking around on a Tuesday at 1. No, it's not ready.
Olive green sweater, faded black pants, and hit the PR code 2 incident 201 RD459.
I'm gonna leave you the link to Jacob's page. Now that I can type again with my fucking keyboard. There's Dad's Gone Live, and then I'll show you another camera that they have. Oh, this one's locking up. Show you another camera completely fit. There you go. There's the freeway. Pretty quiet, as you can see. The traffic coming down towards us, or down towards my direction, is going south to LA. Coming back home. $1 a.m. in Vegas. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Home of the Raiders. That's where the Raiders play. I know it's hard to see, but if you see the little sign next to the Raiders, it's red right there. Next to the stadium that just turned red. Right behind that, the little flat building back there is where the Golden Knights play. And then the A's stadium will be across the street from that pyramid to the right. You see the black pyramid, which is the Luxor. It'll be across the street from that. A train would be useless for me anyways, because they have that train going up. Like I'm gonna drive an hour and a half to the train. Train's gonna take an hour and a half. So now I'm 3 hours into the drive, and I still have to drive an hour and a half home. It doesn't make much sense to me. Like at that point, I can another hour and 20 minutes. I can just be there with my own car. I guess just to sit on the train and not have to drive through the desert. But I mean, if that's the case, why wouldn't I just fly for 47-minute flight and you're there? Like they're barely giving you a fucking Coca-Cola. They're already taking it back for, sir, I'm gonna do that Coke back, but you just gave it to me. I know, either down it or give it back to me. Like you go up and then you go down. But I'll tell you what though, it can be a turbulent flight because you're just literally going over the mountain range there, the Sierra Nevadas, and it can get. There's been a few times it's been pretty bumpy. You know, but you get there. Yes, the Raiders are in Vegas, and that's their home. I agree, Kevin. That's how I felt in '95 when they left. I was angry. So now I support my Rams, man. We just won a Super Bowl not too long ago, and I was sad about what they did with Kupp. I think, and I'm guessing Kupp wanted some good money. It'll be interesting to see what he does in Seattle.
Suspect vehicle is a Mercedes GS.
All right, Rick. Have a good night.
The 211 RD 1025 standby for additional.
Wait, who's the quarterback now for Seattle? Since Geno went to the Raiders. Anybody? I didn't even think about that. Who's playing quarterback for them?
I'm telling you, the suspect now, Valerio and Reseda, Valerio Reseda, Pure Sterling West on Valerio from Reseda. In a white Lexus SUV, suspect is a silver Lexus sedan. On a license plate, suspect chasing the Pure suspect is towards ex-boyfriend. Some other questions in 213.
You catch your cat thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's Darnold. Okay, Sam Darnold. Okay, thank you, Blaine.
77 unit, domestic violence, 6726
Thank you.
11th Avenue, apartment 108. Suspect,
Thank
male
you, Jack.
Hispanic, 34 years old, blue navy polo. So 2 incident 209 1251.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I haven't had too much faith in that. I've always told you about the USC quarterbacks. They always get drafted. Every single one that plays pretty much gets drafted, and not one of them ends up being anything good. There's so many bad ones because they always get drafted. You know. Other than Carson Palmer, that's it. Maybe Rodney Pete was all right. But I mean, come on. Bud Fumble, Matt Barkley, Rob Johnson, Sam Darnold, fucking John David Booty, Josh Booty. Like, bro, so many of them. Todd Marijuanovich. There's so many. Rodgers? No. Aaron Rodgers? No, he went to Cal. I'm just talking about USC quarterbacks. Or what Rodgers or anything. Oh, Leinart. Matt Leinart was another one that failed. Just trying to think. There's so many. I can't think of them all. I just gave you a few, though. I know I'm missing quite a few. No, I'm just talking about quarterbacks at USC. That's it. No other position, no other school, just them. I already said Leinart. I already said Bud Fumble. Just trying to think. Fucking so many. So on top of that, I went down the list. Because like I said, every year they get picked, and every year they don't do anything. What's the other guy? Not Josh Rosen. What was the other guy that I'm thinking about? I think he went to the Browns. Cody Kessler. Cody Kessler. There's another one for you. Pretty sure the Browns took him. And he ended up being poop soup. Carson Palmer, to me, was the only good one. So was Rodney Peete. Rodney Peete was pretty decent, too. He played for the Lions. So those two I'm giving pass to. Caleb Williams, I'm not sold on him yet. He had a couple good games. And he's, also I can't rag on him because he hasn't had, the longest career. But granted, he was also a number 1 pick overall versus every single guy we named, none of them were over first overall. I'm pretty sure not one. Maybe Carson was, but Carson was decent. Carson was a Pro Bowler. You know what I mean? Where do I find the time for what? Both Heisman Trophy winners? Yeah, man, I'm just saying. They all seem to get a lot of publicity because of the school. School's so big. It's a powerhouse school, like it or not. And, yeah, they always seem to get drafted. Well, you're saying Caleb and Carson were both the same. Okay. Yeah, I think they finally gave Reggie Bush back his Heisman after all that he went through. Like that cheating scandal. Yeah, I said Matt Barkley. There's another one. Matt Castle. That's another one I forgot about. I'm telling you, if you go down the line, you're going to see every year one of them gets drafted. And every year they don't do shit. Now, Troy Aikman went to UCLA, right? But, I mean, other than him, there hasn't been a really good quarterback. I thought that dude that went to, he played at UCLA and he was drafted by the Packers. I thought he would be okay. I'm trying to remember his name. But, yeah, he was one guy that I thought would do something he didn't. All right. Crime countdown here. Yeah, we said Leonard, Sam. So, didn't miss him. We couldn't miss him, right? The party boy. Tommy Maddox. Was he a Trojan? There's another one if so. Yeah, didn't he play for the Broncos? A bust for the Broncos. I don't think it was DTR. No, he was further. But DTR, didn't that guy go to Cleveland? I think he went to Cleveland. Somebody else. Can't quite remember who it was. It wasn't Jordan Love. It was his name. It was just before Jordan Love. And not Matt Flynn. Who gives a fuck? All right, here we go. We had 9 domestic violence calls. We had 11 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 9 batteries, 7 burglaries, 4 robberies, 7 shootings, 2 stabbings, 4 stolen cars.
Central units male with mental illness. 808.
They went to UCLA. Okay, so no matter.
Central units in any combined male with mental illness. 808 North Spring Street, 808 North Spring Street. Standing lane in the middle of the street. A male. Unknown ethnicity, wearing all black. Code 3 said 235 RD 101.
Yeah. All right. So we had 4 stolen cars, 5 male or female mental illness calls, 5 vandalism calls, 2 kidnapping calls, 2 suicides, 1 OD. 1 390 intoxicated female or male, no 311 calls, 344 petty thefts, 2 DUIs.
CPR on Brooks Avenue between 5th and 6th. Was a red suspect sleeping in a vehicle on 5th between Broadway and Brooks. Other comments, code 2, incident 242, area 1413.
27-415 fighter disturbance calls, 2 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, and 3 Figueroa calls. No chases, by the way.
That's
That's it.
Under a tree. For possible article.
Thank you guys for all the likes, the love, the donos, thumbs ups work, and they are free. And I appreciate everybody who did take the time to do that. I really do, because it helps with the algorithm. And again, I don't get pushed because of the content. So thank you guys for doing that for me. Have a fantastic week. I will see you guys on Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because remember, LA City Council's off for the rest of the week for Easter. So enjoy your week. Keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase. On behalf of Old Stink Bomb and myself, I'm out of here for now. And I'll see you guys on the next one.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. And again.
Bye, y'all.
I mean, bye, y'all.